Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I'm so nervous for this stupid Nuzlocke. It's like not even like I fear I'm taking it too seriously, but also if we lose our run today, I'm gonna go insane. So, and I'm still not over Mirror C. I'm still not over Mirror C. I don't know how to exist anymore without him. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. Fire shirt, thank you. It's actually Ghost. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm glad you like it. I was like really excited to wear something Pokemon today, and then I sat down and I realized I wore a shirt full of ghost types to a Nuzlocke where all of my Pokemon have a chance to become a ghost at any time. So anyway, I'm hoping this is actually a good luck charm and we lose no one today. But I don't. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I will never hold my breath. In a Nuzlocke, no. What's the worst that can happen? Another unpredictable perishment? We'll make it out there. And see, the problem is that I'm not even scared of Candace. Like, I'm not even scared of the gym leader. I'm scared of random fucking trainers. Because the gym leaders haven't really been killing... Well... I've lost a few to gym leaders, I think, but... Most of it has been... I'm gonna fact check myself, actually. I'm gonna fact check myself. Wow! Riz? Riz? If I look at my list of dead Pokemon, I can see who, like, died to what. And I can also write down that Mirror C died because I never wrote that down. Hit save on that really quick. Today has been slow. I knocked my stuff out, watched the Weird Route stuff for Deltarune, and I still have 2 hours. At least it brought me to stream time. Man, you watched, like... That's crazy. But we work very different jobs, because I'm just like, at my job, it's never that slow, and also, even if it was, I couldn't be on fucking YouTube. But yeah. Maybe I should finally hang my pins. Couldn't hurt. Because you're actually in a permanent spot now, right? I'm gonna just put the death count in the chat. So this is our current run. We had Intern, who died to a wild Pokemon. And Ferb, I think, was also to a trainer or a wild Pokemon. Yo, the fit be fittin'. Thank you, Ivy. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Average handle time for calls was good before we went into admin mode, which means these emails are gonna be chewed through, and then my AHT is gonna tank with 20-minute calls the rest of the afternoon. Calling that shit now so I'm not saddened later. I'm hoping it doesn't tank. Things are also busted, so I can't do other things. As far as I know, this is my forever spot. Good. So yeah, hang those pins. Lurking while I drive. Drive safe, Ivy. I need to scroll back up to read my Pokemon. Okay, I actually don't remember how Anferb died, but I think it was a trainer. Hi, Bela, welcome in. Ella was a gym battle. I know Ella died in a gym battle. That was I think against Gardenia. Escargot was a trainer. I think Cheeto. Cheeto might have been a trainer. Borgor was a gym leader. I know that. Kidnapper was on the defog route, so that was a trainer. Homer was a trainer. Morgana was against a trainer. CEO was against a trainer, and Mirror C was against a trainer. So it's random ass fucking trainers that have been killing most of my Pokemon. I just want to say, that's why I'm not scared of the gym leaders anymore. I should be more scared of the gym leaders than a regular trainer, but it's a randomizer, and the randomizers are evil and bad. Randomizers are evil and bad, and I'm gonna keep playing them anyway. My hair is being weird. No, this curl wants to, like, amalgamate into one big curl, and I'm like, no, actually that looks bad. But I watched the Weird Route and didn't do it because 1, apparently it altered people's save files in ways we don't know the consequences of yet. And 2, shit was mad uncomfortable / positive. Altered the save file? a lot of people have been playing it, so I'm kind of worried for my friends now. Like, I'm pretty sure Jex played it. Like, how bad of save file altering are we talking? I guess if you don't know the consequences, you don't know the consequences, but... Champion Cynthia has a wormhole, School Kid Timmy has Giratina. Literally, that's how this run has been, and it's been like, ugh, it's been so painful. I want to play Pokidoku. I'm gonna be bad at Pokidoku again. Just like every day, when I'm bad at Pokidoku, I'm gonna be bad at Pokidoku again. Why are we cropped like this? That's better. I think I had it cropped for the Minute Cryptic or something. That's what Undertale does. The only difference is that this game has multiple slots. Oh, so it's not bad? Riz made it sound so bad! Riz. Multiple slots is good. Because I'm sure, like, Jex probably has a weird route save slot and a regular save slot. Nothing will ever make me laugh in a randomizer more than a clip where someone went, randomizers are so scary because any trainer could have anything. Like, this trainer could have Groudon, and then that trainer's first Pokemon was Groudon. Oh, perfect timing. That's like my clip where I was like, oh yeah, the randomizer's going good, and then the trainer I was fighting sent out Groudon, and I went, never mind, it's bad. And then I didn't die to Groudon, but he scares me. Toby likes doing shit like that. In Undertale, if we complete the genocide route, it marks your save file forever, and some characters would feel uncomfortable around you even if they didn't know why. Jesus, Toby! Probably does affect other slots, but I think it's more fun this way. I also put my weird route save on another profile. The power of the Nintendo Switch. We love the Nintendo Switch. We don't even know if it affects other slots because we don't know if it affects anything yet. Interesting. My most memorable random Nuzlocke was Steven and Ruby having a no-guard Jirachi with Horn Drill. Ah! Hi Nina, welcome in. It's good to see you. That just reminded me of that Pokemon, I think it was a Magmar. Oh, it absolutely was Magmar. Magmar that hit 4 sheer colds. And he might have had, I don't know if I ever learned what his ability was. But I feel like he didn't have no guard, and that made it worse. It was in the Shuffle Lock last December. I actually watched that person's whole VOD, and it was like 10 hours long, but it was genuinely hilarious all throughout. Good. I feel like it should affect something somewhere, but in the future. Candace Nut gets shot, gets shit. Hi, Rhea. I was like, someone's gonna make a Candace joke today. I wonder how long it'll take. And it took, I've been live for 15 minutes and 45 seconds. Congratulations. Speedrun Candace %. The poor streamer I was watching suddenly realizing it was no guard. Jirachi killed 3 members of his team. Oh wait, I think we realized that Magmar didn't have no guard because he missed 1. He hit 3 sheer colds, missed the 4th, and I was waiting for the 5th for like 10 minutes before realizing the Pokemon he missed against had pressure. That's what it was. But yeah, no, a no guard with Horndrill? Nightmare! Cause I lost 3 Pokemon to that non-no guard sheer cold Magmar bitch. Still have to play through most of chapter 3 and then do all the rest of my weird route save anyways. I almost said it as soon as you said Candace, but I restrained myself. See, when I said her name, I was like, it's gonna happen now. I just willed it into existence. I can't believe that's funny. There's also apparently extra dialogue if you start and then abort the weird route. I wonder this game is taking 10 years of Toby's time real. Props to him. 2 chapters last year, a chapter this year, potentially a chapter next year. So you might see it finish in 2028. Someday I'll play Undertale. I'm not streaming that, though. I'm not streaming Undertale. It's not happening. They're getting a Pokemon with no guard that can learn a one-hit KO move. Yeah, you'd be good for the rest of the fucking, your whole Nuzlocke. Just go into the gym battle and be like, Horn Drill, Horn Drill, Horn Drill. Like, I have a no guard Vileplume. It's not gonna learn a one-hit KO move. So... But then if you have no guard and you go against someone else with a one-hit KO move, you might be cooked, actually. Been fighting my own brain all day long doing uni work because a group of 2 plus me did not do shit, and I had to basically solo a PowerPoint presentation with 19 pages, quotes, and references. Kill them. Murder them. Undertale's a nice 8 to 10 hour game. Like 15 hours into Deltarune. I've not been doing most of the side stuff, just blind main story. So Deltarune's much longer. Got it. Started Undertale like 2 years ago, but stopped playing because I discovered Hollow Knight around the same time and I got obsessed. Fair. Comes to speed, I guess, or level difference, yeah. Fear. Now I'm doing statistics homework. That's too many things. Your group should have fucking helped you. Should have fucking helped you. It's like how my job sometimes feels like the group project that never ends because I have some certain coworkers on my shift who just don't fucking do their jobs, and so I'm doing everything. And they just stand around, and I want to kill them. But like, government, if you're listening, that's a joke. I'll kill them in Minecraft. I'm honestly too much of a coward to even go up to them and be like, hey, can you do your fucking job? Because I'm too nice. And I'm afraid of consequences. Part of me wants to stream Undertale because that's gonna hurt backseat spoiler types more than it can ever hurt me. Funny. Get said in a newsletter that Chapter 6 might be done before the end of the year even, but I think Chapter 6 and 7 might release simultaneously. Chapter 5 was one of the longer chapters too, and it was great. After the double Leafeon figure debacle, I bought an Eevee off of eBay, and he arrived today! Yay, Eevee! I want to do that for 2 reasons. 1, so it's finished, but also 2, Toby makes a 6-7 joke. I'm in pain. My job feels like a group project that never ends, except I'm in charge and none of them have any reading comprehension! No! Everyone needs reading comprehension. Please! I'm so sick of people who don't have reading comprehension. Oh, I have to think of regions today. I just actually looked at this. Okay. I'm a grader for a summer course. That tracks. Nobody has any reading comprehension. Ooh. I like this song. Sorry, I'm normal about Trauma Team. Okay. Psychic type from Generation 6. I'm actually struggling right now, except for Delphox. I know they exist. And the only one I can think of for Steel is Honedge or Klefki, and guess what? I've used both those and I already know it. Ghost! Oh, I have an easy one for Ghost. Because Pumpkaboo has 17 sizes, and by 17, I mean 4, and I have not used them all. So that's an easy cop-out for my Pokédex. As my roommate said, the people who are taking summer courses aren't usually taking them because they're excited about the material. Yeah. I'm thinking about the group project that went to crap in my basic HTML class, I think a year ago, because we literally had a dividing line, and the only other person bothering to work on the website changed my code. Oh, so they're just redoing your work instead of doing their own work. Cool. That group project is its own special little story. I already hate it. I already hate that for you. I say he because his tail says so, but last year I went to a little store that sold gaming stuff and D&D stuff, and one of the store assistants had one, and when I complimented, she said that she's cute. Me, staring at the spiked tail fur and resist the urge to embarrass self. The Eevee can be whatever it wants to be. Can I add a song to the queue? I know Spotify has issues, so yeah, I'll do that, Riz. Thank you for putting the name. Wow, I wish I could type. I found it. It's in the queue. It's gonna play right now, actually, because this song's actually done. No. They were doing the work specifically in a way that broke mine on purpose, but that class sucked. We went from, here's how to make a page with text on it, to make an entire website, have fun. Oh, fun! With no in between. Love that. So they were just breaking your shit on purpose. That is even worse. That is even worse. Me trying to figure out why I've had no Teams messages for hours. Apparently it closed itself at some point. Oh no! I love when computers do that shit. So that sucks. Still forced to take it even though I had 2 different HTML classes before that point. That's also crazy. My students have been especially bad because the department implemented a new exam policy to deter cheating. The process is actually very easy if you read the course announcements, but guess what? None of them do! Why don't people fucking read important shit? That was the final boss theme of the DLC I played last night. This slaps. Teams don't reopen, what the fuck? Started working on CSS first and blocked out a section for her to put in her CSS with comments and everything, and she just ignored it. If she put it in the box, it would have worked. That's even worse. I need to fight this girl. I don't even know her, but I'm gonna fight her. Okay, I'm gonna do Unova now, which will be even harder because I've not finished that game. Have I used Muna before? No. Cool, easy. Steel type. I don't know. Ghost type. Have I used Chandelure? Yes. Have I used the middle one? Fuck. The baby? Fuck. I think the other tree ghost is also Gen 6, so that won't work. Okay, I've filled 2 squares, guys. Are you proud of me? The other 2 only did some wireframes and said they do CSS for a page each. They did not kill them also. Student emailed me after the deadline to submit a survey about the exam saying he didn't understand the process, and I was like, dude, why did you wait until now to email me? Yeah, like, if you're having trouble with the process, during the process, ask for help. What? Like, do they not care about doing their exam? Because I feel like if I was trying to do my exam and I couldn't figure out how it worked, I'd be like, help! Like, while it was happening. What? Apparently a lot of students are getting zeros for their work due to AI-generated content without actually using AI. Someone put classic lit in the Is This AI websites and came to an astonishing conclusion that Steinbeck used ChatGPT. It's because people see if you use an M dash, you're using ChatGPT. Just like automatically. People just assume that the M dash was invented by AI now, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, that is a fear of mine going back to school, is getting accused of using AI when I didn't. I got accused of plagiarizing in middle school because I used big words. Granted, I was accused by another student, but the teacher had to, like, actually look into it, and I was just like, no, I wrote this. And she was like, I believe you. But, like, a bunch of kids in my science class in 8th grade were like, she cheated. She plagiarized this, there's no way. Because we were supposed to peer review each other's papers in 8th grade. And all that did was this stupid kid being like, Abby definitely plagiarized, because I don't understand this big word. Like, guess I should not use big words anymore. Crazy. I don't even remember what the word was. It wasn't even that big of a word either. Yeah, the audacity to ask me to reach out to someone in the department to ask why something was rejected, and I was like, no, you do it. This is not my problem. Oh my god. Basically, this girl did all HTML behind my back because the professor didn't help us set up the GitHub until like 2 weeks before the finalized project was due, I think. And I wanted to wait for the GitHub to like a normal person because I knew stuff would break, and stuff broke. But when stuff broke, I'm not the one who edited the other person's CSS about it. Literally. The new policy is essentially for students to get proctors where they're spending the summer, and the student didn't understand how to find a location to test. And then they didn't ask for help until after the deadline. Like, I'm a procrastinator, and I'll admit it. But usually the deadline is what drives me to actually start working. Like, I usually am the annoying guy who's like, the day before something, I'm like, hey. Not after! Same, but the teacher called me out and told everyone I cheated when I didn't fucking kill them. I'm very glad my teacher believed me. But it was to the point where she was like, hey, so did you plagiarize this? And I was just like, no. Hi, pause. Literally, as I was sending the exams to everyone's proctors. Fucking incredible. By the time we had the GitHub, I'd been sent the HTML and had all these tags set up for different elements of my file, and she broke it all on purpose because you get a project, I start working on it. I don't. I'm a procrastinator. I don't like to, I'm like, I was horrible in school. I procrastinated literally everything. I want to not be this way. Like, I genuinely want to not be this way, and I don't know how to not be this way. Hi, Derp, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, pause, hello. How are you? You are gay. Everyone had the audacity to act like I was the problem when I was the only one in that group who knew how to code to begin with. Jesus. Almost 30 years ago, and that moment haunts me. Yeah, it would haunt me too. I don't blame you. Insert Tim Allen. I'm glad you got what I was going for. Girl, you're working on mobile. How does my code break your mobile version? It's all in the desktop box. Wish I had the confidence at the time to defend myself, and I was so upset I just left. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably do the same even now. I have no confidence in myself anymore, or ever. I can't remember a time when I had confidence in myself, so I don't know why I said anymore. I procrastinated checking everyone's surveys, but I'd say that's less bad than procrastinating the entire process. You were 9? Wait, they accused you of cheating at 9? I feel like when you're 9, everything's so unserious. I guess you shouldn't cheat when you're 9 either, but like, I don't know why I was imagining like middle school or high school. Because I feel like that's when the actual discussions of like plagiarism become more serious, because you actually have to do like more serious assignments than like, I don't know what you do when you're 9 anymore. I don't remember being 9. What was that? 4th grade? What did I do in 4th grade? I don't even remember what my school assignments were in 4th grade. I think we had book reports and like times tables, and that was 3rd grade. We had times tables. Well, no, I think we also did, I don't know. I don't remember. It all blends together. My biggest stress for school back then was the damn standardized tests. Because I hated those. I was always scared that they were gonna make my test invalid because I didn't fill in the little bubble perfectly. So I spent a lot of time making sure my little bubbles were perfect. And so I would always be like scrambling to finish the test. Because I was scared that they were gonna mark me wrong because my bubble wasn't filled in perfect. But there's nothing wrong with me. Because they say to you, make sure you fill in the bubbles neatly, like at the beginning of the test. And I was like, I latched onto that and I was just like, oh, they're gonna fail me if I don't fill the bubbles perfectly. And I wasn't like, I'm not like the neatest person. So I was just making sure very carefully to fill in the bubbles all perfect. There's nothing wrong with me though. I've never been diagnosed with anything. They never wanted to diagnose me with autism as a child, but here we are. I found another example. Reminds me of when a professor gave us an assignment to do an essay outline, had to have 5 sources from the school archives with a specific set of search requirements, and then she accused me of plagiarism because I had 3 of 5 of the same sources as another classmate. Our outlines were completely different, and I had never talked to this student before, but I had to rewrite my outline or else she would have reported me to the school for nothing. Because you happened to pick 3 sources that someone else picked from a specific set of search requirements, and it had to be from the school archive. I'm sure that many people shared sources, like, had the same sources, just completely unplanned. Like, that's fucking crazy. Whom the heck calls anyone out for cheating in front of an entire class, though? Some teachers are fucking mean. I never had, like, that happen, but I've had teachers call students out for other shit that it's like, hey, that maybe might have been, like, a personal, like, one-on-one conversation, but, like, what do I know? Even in college, it feels not okay, let alone when the student question is 9. Imagine 2 people thinking the same source is good. Truly revolutionary. I don't think I ever got accused of stealing words. I speak such right too weird for that, and I had a habit of the professors and teachers being like, you did 3 citations and one of them was 4 words of direct quote, and then your own theorizing again. Ella, please. Oh no. I actually remember cheating in 4th grade, but I also didn't know what cheating was, so I didn't know what I wasn't supposed to do it. Just doing the work with my friend, but our answers were basically the same. Oops. People wanted to copy my homework all the time in school. I don't remember how many times I actually let it happen. She told us they had to be within the past 5 years, verified, and 3 authors. Do you know how much that narrows it down? Mm-hmm. Remember cheating in 4th grade too? We had to recite certain state locations with a map. Got away with it for the first test, but got caught the second test. Oh no. The thing is, I was accused of copying from a governor's child, i.e. their parents donated to the school and held limited power. Ah! I love corruption. That fucking sucks. Definitely cheated at least once, but I never got caught, so I won't tell if you won't. My lips are sealed. I was too scared to cheat, but I definitely, like, I think I let some people copy from my homework one time or something. I don't remember, though. She even said this happened to a few others. Gee, I fucking wonder why. I asked if I could have a few days to rewrite it since I had to change everything, and she said no 24 hours or fail. So where does she live? Just wondering. Where does she live? Like, we could, like, find her house. Be funny. Again, if the government is listening, this is all jokes. All jokes. I, like, genuinely do not mean harm. However, what the fuck? I had a few substitute teachers that were just old hags that treated all the kids like shit. I had some substitute teachers in, like, middle and high school who would just say the most out-of-pocket shit about kids from another school. Like, there was this one lady, I don't remember her name, but she subbed for a few of my classes, because I think she was just, like, a general substitute for the district. And she was just like, oh, all the girls from this other town are on drugs and pregnant. And she would just start talking shit, like, about the next town over, and we were just like, okay. Like, that was, like, the most out-of-pocket thing. That wasn't the only thing she said, but that's the one I remember, because she was just like, everyone in town name is on drugs and pregnant. Like, I don't remember how it came up as a topic at all. But, like, I need to see if my friends from that school, I need to see if Gladio remembers that lady. But I don't think Gladio was in that class. It was me and my friend who's also named Abby. So I need to ask her if she remembers that lady, because I'm just like, I have not thought about that in years, but yeah, she definitely fucking said that. People didn't want to copy my work till I started taking calculus and was the only one in class that understood. You suddenly felt powerful. Never forget when a professor was yelling at a kid for not doing an assignment and pointing to another student and said, she has problems at home and still got it done, to which the girl obviously left, and we were like, dude, you can't fucking say that. But he had tenure. Bruh, I hate teachers. I swear to God. Wait, the Teams is still not working? I'll fucking destroy it. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna see, like, is it Teams just as a whole not working? Like, let's see if my app works. Then again, if you're on desktop and I'm on mobile, probably won't help anything. My app is working, at least. I know that does not help because it's a different version and blah 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 blah. And also we're in different regions and blah 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 blah. Bumfuck Florida. When will Microsoft perish? Real. I think companies like Microsoft and Adobe and whoever need to get over themselves and fix their crap or just go out of business. True. True. Who has that teacher? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused her to bring that up. I think it's because people were misbehaving in class. I truly don't know. Or, like, maybe we were behaving for once and she was like, you guys are much better behaved than the girls from the next town over who are all on drugs and pregnant. I don't know. I don't remember why she said it. I just remember that she said it because I was thinking about it for the rest of the day and went, that was fucked up. Like, what are you talking about? Also, a lot of people from my school were also on drugs and pregnant. Like, it just be like that. I use my phone a lot at work, but it's dying a bit faster than I think it should, so maybe I should consider replacing my batteries as I don't feel like upgrading since this phone works fine. Can you replace the battery on an iPhone? I actually don't know. Cause, I know on a MacBook, I had to get my battery replaced on my old MacBook. I took it to the Apple store and they were like, so we're actually gonna have to replace the entire top plate and your keyboard and trackpad and the battery because they're all welded together. So it was really expensive, but it was necessary because my computer would last 2 minutes unplugged. A chromosome disorder undiagnosed at the time. I had atrocious handwriting, was clumsy, etc., but otherwise fine, and some teachers assumed I was stupid. Wow, kill them? That's rude as fuck of them. Like, they really should not do that. Even, like, I don't know. Disorder or not. Like, diagnosed or not. Like, it's just really fucking cruel to assume that of a child. Like, you were a child. They shouldn't have treated you like that. Microsoft Word is one of the most infuriating pieces of technology in existence, and I hate that it's so widely used. It's like, Microsoft Word is fucking broken. I completely agree. I haven't used it in ages, but when I was in college, I hated that shit. I started doing all my homework in Google Docs at a certain point. It's even Microsoft, it's your work system. My work's on a computer thingy that crashes at least one program every day I turn it on. Destroy them. I'm saying kill them a lot about a lot of things today. That's just kind of the vibe of today. And I'm hoping that doesn't carry over to the Nuzlocke unless it's my Pokemon doing the killing. I'm scared now. I think I might be jinxing my life. This Teams not. It is Microsoft Teams, but I think Ella's saying that Teams isn't the issue. Like, Teams itself. It's like the whole system of their work stuff. Put in a class one day to test reading abilities. I was about 7 or 8. They gave me books with text like Bob bounces the ball. And after reading a few of them in 10 seconds, I just picked up a Goosebumps on a shelf and read that out loud instead. Show their asses. If it's the former, I would fucking sue. Start trying to submit an admin type thing here and troubleshoot the computer at the same time. No worries, Ella. I hope you can get at least something figured out. Not college, but grade 9, a teacher lied about 40 questions of a textbook being due the next day when I asked her directly when they were actually due Monday, and had a 7-hour-long panic attack and was only able to get half done before my mom forced me to finish. When I apologized to her the next day for not getting it done, she said that it was actually due Monday. When I asked why, she told me it was due today/Friday. She said it was so I wouldn't procrastinate. When I asked why she would give that much work for one night, she shrugged and said, that's high school. Keep in mind, this was 2 weeks into grade 9. Yeah, I would swap out of the class too. That's evil. My brother and I used to have the same phone model because we'd usually just upgrade around Christmas, but we had to get a new one a few months ago because it stopped charging, and every day I'm scared of that happening to mine. The keyboard welded to the battery. Yes. They welded the whole thing together so you couldn't take the battery out by itself. For a reference, that's a MacBook 2015. I don't know if the M1s are like that, but looked into it this morning, and it was $99 for an iPhone battery replacement for our model. Okay. I guess I'm replacing my 3DS battery and you're replacing your iPhone battery. At least your phone's not pregnant. For context, anyone who wasn't at stream yesterday, we were talking about how the batteries in a 3DS can expand, and I was like, uh-oh. Because I didn't know that was a thing, and I hadn't checked my 3DS in a while. I haven't played it in a while. And so Riz checked my 3DS, and the battery was starting to... It's only a little bit pregnant. But Baru called that evil pregnancy, so then now I'm saying we're giving my 3DS an abortion. Used to upgrade every 18-ish months because I have the plan to do so, and technology used to improve, but now, I'm using this phone until it dies because I'm poor. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Don't have the money to put into a new phone, yeah. Do you like Word up to the version that was native to Windows 7? I miss Windows 7. Things were so much simpler back then, and things, like, worked. Things worked back then. My eyes were really puffy and goopy from crying 7 hours straight the night before because she lied to me and she didn't care. I hate that woman. I've basically started using LaTeX, the math word processing software, for basic stuff because I hate Word, as you should. In somewhat related news, which Nicholas signed up my number for political spam. Nicolas Cage. I bet it was Nicolas Cage. Although he doesn't spell his name like that. Google Docs is where I keep my writing notes because I can easily access it from my phone and use it to make updates from bed. Yeah. I liked having Google Docs because I could, like, use my laptop to do stuff, but then if I was, like, I don't know, if I was on campus using a campus computer, I could just log in. It was nice. And it also didn't have stupid Microsoft Word. But also now the Google Suite sucks too. The Google Suite did not used to suck this much. I feel like it doesn't always sync my files. Then again, it's still better than the Word 3 or Office 365 bullshit that I have to use for work, so it's still better than that. Third grade teacher was the worst shit stain of a teacher this side of the state. She literally assumed that my oldest brother was stupid, and she also treated me like shit because I was related to him. What the fuck? I swear, people go into teaching because they want to have power over small children and be the bully they never got to be in school. Like, genuinely. I think people get into teaching because they're like, oh, I can be in a position of power over all these children who have no choice but to do whatever the fuck I say and just take whatever I throw at them. 6 years apart? That makes it even worse. So she held a grudge. She held a grudge against your brother for 6 years. And then took it out on you? What the fuck? I hate people. Picked up Ellipsis for my fanfic writing stuff recently-ish. I've never heard of Ellipsis before. My older 3DS was at least a year pregnant. True, and I use my phone every day, so getting it fixed is a good thing. Yeah. Those pregnant batteries are also called spicy pillows. That's also funny. I am the older sibling, but I was also a pleasure to have in class student, and it made me feel really bad for my brother, 3 years younger, when I realized the small town schools remember. Yeah. I was very much a pleasure to have in class student, so I'm, like, glad I didn't get anything handed down to my sister with, like, bullshit like that. The menu itself says my phone battery health is 80%, so I'm not crazy. Whole computer's crashing now? What the fuck? I also hated middle school, especially when they sent me to the principal's office because I overreacted to someone throwing a fucking screw near my eye. How dare you be upset about metal potentially hitting you in the eyeball? What? Middle school sucked and half my high school experience was COVID. Nurses too. Mm-hmm. It definitely happens with nurses too. I haven't noticed it as much with veterinary medicine because who's gonna bully a dog? Sorry. Who's gonna bully a dog? Like, that's if they want to be in, like, a position of power for other people to be a bully, they're gonna be human nurse. So I'm, like, lucky that, you know, all the vet techs I've met are pretty chill. Pins hung up? Yay. Mom had to go to the superintendent in grade 3 because she assigned 4 hours of math homework every night to prepare us for EQAO. Context, that's an Ontario math test you take every 3 years to determine your math skills. Your teachers are not supposed to prepare you for it. So by the time I finished the homework, it was bedtime. My mom got so pissed off she went to the superintendent and found out she was only supposed to assign 15 minutes per grade. So she sent that back to my teacher. Oof. How are you supposed to exist as a child and, like, I don't know, your homework is so long, you just go home, homework, bed. Like, that's like such a sad life and a sad existence. Oh yeah, the statues. Yeah, you gotta bring those statues, Riss. High school at least took you somewhat seriously. That's good. My high school was so bullshit. This was the one teacher who said to my parents to get me tested for ADHD, but they didn't because this teacher was a bitch and said that to, no joke, the parents of every kid in the class, so mine didn't take the concern seriously. Oh no. Most of my stress with this job is the stupid fucking computer system. Anyway, BRB on mute, gotta call this shit in, I guess. I'm sorry, Ella, that fucking sucks. Gonna go BRB for a moment. Have a good lurk, Ella. I mean, not Ella, Nita. My brain is not working. I'm sorry, Nita. Hate traditional schooling as it's structured currently. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. So much stupid bullshit in school. What was I even doing before we started ranting about school? Spotify really wants me to play Kingdom Hearts right now. That's 2 Kingdom Hearts in a row. Not the dearly beloved. It's Pokemon Day! I played Kingdom Hearts yesterday! Okay, I'm gonna do Hoenn because that's easier than these 2 gens. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My primary school sucked and gave me trauma and just badly run at the time. There was this time when a teacher opened their window out far enough over a place where kids used to run to the field during break time, and one time a kid I was friends with ran straight into the window, cut up their head, then left the school and never came back. Holy fuck! Why would you do... Fear unlocked. My cousin was a year down from me and was only there for senior kindergarten. He was known for biting people. In grade 8, my grade 7 classmates still remembered him as the kid that bit people. You're related to the biting kid? That's my legacy at that school. That's low-key kind of funny, though. So I gotta play more Kingy Hearts. Okay, Hoenn. Have I used Meditite? Actually, I don't know what gen Meditite's from. But I've used it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Have I used Soul Rock? Yes. Have I used Lunatone? Yes. Sorry, I gotta play more Kingy Heart. Where is it? It's Pokemon Day. I think Spotify's like, wait, you said you're not playing Kingdom Hearts for like 3 weeks? What are you doing with your life? And the answer is touching grass. But I am gonna be sad to miss streams. 2 whole weeks of streams gone. I'm so sad. That poor kid was transferred to a special ed school due to head trauma, but that was just a rumor, so who knows? I mean, even if I didn't get head trauma from something like that, I think I would just transfer to a different school system in general, because fuck that shit. I fucking hate the educational system. I hate the people who work for it as corporate bootlicking cocksuckers. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And next up, bullshit managers. I could complain about bullshit managers all day, but I won't. Got another email from a student about the exam, and I've gotten so close to responding. Sorry, it's too late for me to help. Sucks to suck. I mean, maybe if you find a professional way to say that. Yeah, regular good old-fashioned trauma. Did you know if you can get a chemical burn in your throat if a gel capsule pill gets caught in your throat? I found that out yesterday. Please tell me you found that out by reading about it and not by getting a chemical burn in your throat. Pause. But also new fear unlocked. Also got a call from my bank at the same time, so I had a sudden anxiety spike. Ah! I hope the bank call was okay. And again, they were 7. Yeah. I didn't transfer after getting stabbed in the head with a pencil, and maybe that gave me brain damage. Who knows? Pause. Pause. No! I'm sorry, pause. That sucks. Had to check my bank account to make sure I didn't get robbed! You didn't get robbed, right? I hope you didn't get robbed. Why can't I think of a Pokemon? I need to not get tripped up by Steel type from Hoenn because I almost put Skarmory, and Skarmory's from Gen 2. The only Steel type from Hoenn I can think of is Mawile, and I've used her. That got me. The sound effect is for the teachers, not you. Damn. Can we psychically send that to teachers and not me? On the bright side, my chronic pain isn't flaring anymore. Pause! Still haven't called them back. Gonna call after I eat. I don't think I got robbed. Didn't see any sus charges. That's good. Just gonna put them all out. I feel so dumb from this puzzle already. Hoenn ghost type. I haven't used Bayonet before somehow. So that's a new one. Psychics from Hoenn. Psychic type. Me the other day checking my account. I've been robbed! 5 minutes later when checking. Oh wait, no. That's my subscription. That's not me. My mom, I once donated to a charity stream for NCA. And I guess there's like a crypto thing that also has the acronym NCA. because my mom saw that and then Googled NCA and found crypto stuff and was like, hey, you got hacked by crypto. And I was just like, what? And I checked my bank account and nothing looked off to me. And I was like, I don't see anything. And she's like, that NCA thing, that's crypto. And I was just like, no, it's not. Because she just looks at my bank account for fun sometimes because she technically has a legal right to do that. Because she's like the secondary on my account. Because she has been since I was like, I think we set the count up when I was like 17 or something. So I should probably change that so she stops looking at my fucking bank account. But also, I'm like, then I'm scared that if I'm the only one looking at it, I'm gonna miss something. And that's why I haven't done that. Even though I'm almost 30. But she was like looking at my bank account for fun, I guess. She gets bored and then she just does things. And I'm just like, okay. My mom's on my account, but she never checks it. Yeah, like, I want my dad on the account instead of her, like, if I had to pick one, because my mom thinks charity organizations are crypto. My dad's at least sensible. Because, like, he can see, like, my debit card charges sometimes, and he'll just be like, did you actually just spend $100 at Costco? And I'm like, yeah. Or like, did you buy a bunch of Steam games? And I'm like, yeah. Because he doesn't usually question the Costco ones, but if I make a Steam purchase, he's like, was that you? And I'm like, yes, Dad. I frequent that Steam store. She also put me on hers, and I don't check hers either. Mom's secondary on my account because I was 15, but I don't think she even remembers. I truly risk, I think it's because she gets bored. And she's just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna look at Abby's bank account. I'm just like, okay, you can get bored and like watch a YouTube on how to crochet or something and learn how to crochet, but you know, looking at my bank account's fine, I guess. Or she just starts looking at Zillow, even though really she should not be buying property. When I had to bit the bullet and called the bank, literally just an introductory call from the branch from my mom. I live 3 hours from her. They scared you for no reason. My mom's on mine, but I don't think my mom checks it. It just makes me feel better. That's the thing, is like having someone on the account that's like one of my parents makes me feel better, just like from a security standpoint. I just wish it was my dad and not my mom, and I don't know why it was my mom to begin with. Because my mom is not really the finance knower of our household. It's my dad. He's an accountant. He knows how to do finances and stuff. My mom spends thousands of dollars on crystal doorknobs when she doesn't need them. And then she says my dad's bad at financial decisions, and I'm like, girl, you spent $2,600 on doorknobs. Anyway, she's interesting. My mom technically has my email because sometimes she notices emails from my doctor, but now she's turned off notifications from that because she didn't feel like it was her business. Hi, Sky! Candace said, OMG, hi! Your moms belong to me now. That's what she's gonna say. I'm scared. She's trying to find Zillow listings for me. Yeah. Back when Riss was looking to buy a house before he moved up here, my mom would get bored and be like, look at this Zillow listing I found. Look. And I'm just like, mother, please. We're capable of looking. Saw a post on Facebook once where their bank called them. Did you buy $100 worth of pizza at 4 a.m.? Them. Yes, bank. Oh. Carry on. Zillow listings is crazy. My mom's obsessed with Zillow. She just loves going on there and being like, ooh, I should buy this house, and my dad has to be like, no. No. We don't need a condo in Chicago. We don't need that. And then she's like, what if I bought $2,600 worth of doorknobs for our house? Because I want doorknobs. Because she thought the doorknobs that came with our house were boring. So she bought, when we moved into our house that they live in currently, she was just like, I need to put crystal doorknobs in the entire house. So she bought $2,600 worth of crystal doorknobs to replace the boring normal doorknobs. Unnecessary purchase in my opinion. Who's going into a house and admiring the doorknobs? Okay, no one gives a fuck about your knobs. That sounded bad. Shit. Shit. Now my mom's gonna get mad because I told the internet no one cares about her knobs. There's only one knob I truly care about. Everything's super slow, but I got Teams back without restarting the computer. Yay! I hope it lasts until 6. Zillow putting out numbers on how shit everything is when they're a contributing factor in the housing market is even crazier. Meanwhile, I phoned my bank when I went to Japan and they went, okay. Dude, my friend Abby came, like, on a trip to me to, like, hang out in Boston with me when I used to live there. And she told her bank in advance that she was going on a trip to New England. Like, and she made one purchase in Massachusetts and her bank shut her account down. She told them in advance and she had to call them on the phone and be like, hey, so, like, I told you I was coming here. Like, can I have my account back? Pause. Thank you for the clip. Oh, God. Loki, I'm on your mom's side. She's, she makes interesting purchases like that all the time, though, and then it's like, she can do whatever she wants, it's her money, like, that's not the part I care about, it's the fact that she does that and then tells me I am financially irresponsible and that my dad is financially irresponsible. Because my dad wanted a toaster that had features. She bitched at my dad for buying an expensive toaster because he didn't just buy the cheapest one available at Walmart. Because he wanted a toaster that didn't burn his bread. But she bought thousands of dollars worth of doorknobs. But my dad can't have a nice toaster. He's financially irresponsible because he wanted a nicer toaster. I had to stop checking Etsy because it was detrimental to my wallet. Yeah, I can't even go on there. I went on there, I had to go on Etsy because I switched Pebby's food to being the Kirkland brand instead of, like, the other brand we were giving him because Kirkland was also grain-free but much cheaper. And I'm poor. But the Kirkland wet food cans are a weird shape, and so my can cover that I had was not gonna fit on there, so I had to, like, get a custom-made one, and the only way I could get one was from Etsy, so I had to go on Etsy for the first time in several months. And while I was on there to buy the can cover, I also bought a gay snail enamel pin. I didn't need that, but I bought it anyway. My bank legit went, you don't need to let us know if you're going on vacation. If I don't, you're gonna cancel my shit! Mom needs to deal. Go up washing their knobs at Speedway Rants. I don't think chat knows about the Speedway TikTok we watched. Why does hand washing your clothes have to take 500 years to dry? I don't know. Physics, but it sucks. Crap, like, this is why I prefer cash. Honestly, real. My dad told me about these creatures in the Amazon rainforest that go up your knob. It's true, I've heard about those weird fish. I don't remember what they're called, but I've heard about them. I've noticed that banks care less about international transactions and it makes me uncomfortable. I want them to care! What if I get scammed and someone is over in, like, I don't know, Russia spending my money? I don't know. Or someone in Japan or someone in Australia just has my money. I don't know. My bank wouldn't shut my account with literally no reason. I had left the town at all. I just suddenly couldn't pay for anything. That's fucking weird. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 20 seconds. I'm sorry, I just noticed the countdown. Pretty sure it's because some banks are better at data tracking, but it's also why I always buy a snack at the airport to leave a trail. Yeah, I should start doing that. My bank doesn't like when I give people gifts on Steam. And I'm like, I'm glad Steam finally has that feature where you can put a bunch of shit into your cart and gift it to specific people, like different people, all in one transaction. It makes it so much easier to not have my bank yell at me every Christmas. Cause, like, I would do, like, one gift to somebody, and then I'd send a second gift, and then by the time I try to send a gift to my third friend, Steam is like, your bank said no, and I'm like, bitch, it's Christmas. Bitch, I'm trying to give my friends who live far away from me Christmas gifts. Fuck off. Imagine wanting a toaster. How irresponsible. Burn my bread! Has she taken the math class that proves it's cheaper to buy the more expensive thing that lasts longer than a cheap thing you'll have to buy more over the long run? I don't think she has. She also buys new shoes, like, every week. She, like, constantly is going on, granted, it's, like, it's thread up, so it's, like, secondhand stuff that other people are selling their old clothes and shit. But, like, she's constantly going on there, and she has, like, 100 pairs of sneakers in her closet, and she just buys new shoes, like, at least, like, once every 2 weeks, if not once a week. And I'm like, but I'm financially irresponsible. Like, woman, please. I said, I don't know if I can visit you guys every weekend because you're 2 hours away and gas is expensive. And she's just like, have you tried being more financially responsible? And I'm like, have you seen the price of gas? You can come visit me sometimes. If you want to talk about financial responsibility, we can split who's driving. I'm overly frugal and I also had to tell her that. Thinking about the hit anime Himoto Umaru-chan for no reason? I haven't heard of that one. Have you been to the Amazon? It's beautiful. I want to live in it. Well, how come the fish there don't want to live in it? They'd rather live in me knob. Imagine wanting to buy new shoes. I hate buying new shoes. I like to find one pair that I like and then I wear them until they fall apart. And then I buy the same exact kind. Get new shoes like once every 5 years. I literally wore my last pair of Vans. Actually, this was like, I think this was 2 or 3 pairs of Vans ago. I was in college at the time, and it has now been several years since this happened. But I wore the same pair of Vans every day for months and months and months. I think at least a year and a half, maybe more. I was walking to class, and suddenly, it was raining that day. I was walking to class, and suddenly the bottom of my right foot felt very wet. And I looked down at my shoe, and there was a big hole in the bottom that had just opened up because I had worn them down so bad. So then, during class, I walked into class, I sat down, I opened my laptop, and instead of taking notes, I went onto the Vans website and I bought a new pair of the exact same fucking slip-ons. And I just wore my little holy shoes for the rest of the day. My brother got a new pair last week, but I'm like actively avoiding it. I spent like $100 on 2 pairs of shoes a year ago. Yeah. I have some very expensive shoes that I wear for work, but that's because I have to stand for 10 hours a day. I have 2 pairs of them, and I swap them out to clean them every so often. Things say we don't want to drive every weekend is financial responsibility. I was like, I can't afford that gas, Mom. And she's like, well, you could afford gas if you were more financially responsible. And I'm like, woman, please. Oh yeah, I will give the official answer. Oh wait, the ads is over. There is 999 music playing. Hoping my one good pair of sports shoes TM can get me through at least one more band camp and a winter. I'm hoping they can. Yeah, the good AI, not the bad AI. Yeah, Somnium Files is the only AI I want. I was the only AI I want in my— and Tama. Only AI balls from the Somnium Files series. Those are the only AIs I want. Fuck ChatGPT, I'm gonna ask Aiba what she thinks. But as often as I listen to the 999 escape music, I clock that shit on a note. The escape room tracks are so fucking good. I need to put I haven't done it yet. I need to put the No Sleep for Kaname Date soundtrack in this playlist. I didn't have it before because I obviously hadn't played the game yet, but now that I've played the game, I just have been procrastinating. Anyway, I'm just gonna put Lunatone and I'm gonna kick myself because I can't think of more Pokemon, and now we're at an hour and I need to play the game. Can't believe you hate Redacted. I'm not trying to put spoilers in my chat, Riss. I'm not trying to put spoilers in my chat. I have a kid misinformed me and she's adorable and doesn't waste water. Exactly. She about the guy that was dumped by his AI girlfriend? No. That's really funny to me though. The AI dumped him. Crazy. Welcome back, Nina. I haven't even really done anything on Pokidoku except give up. And she's usually misinforming you transparently and funnily. Oh my god, my mom just texted me and I thought she was gonna say, hey, I watched your stream, why are you shit talking my doorknobs? But she told me that my parents are on vacation right now. And I had told her, she said they were going to Monterey in California, and I was just like, hey, I heard their aquarium's really nice. I've never been there, but like I want to go to that aquarium someday. She was like, yeah, you're right, it was really cool. But like, because she texted me, I was just like, oh god. She's watching my stream from the hotel. Clock it. Sorry, I'm like aggressively queer. Imagine being such an awful person, you can't even get a robot to want you, right? Oh my god. Persona. Hold on, let me permit you. What? Twitch stop moving windows challenge, Jesus. Oh. I hadn't done it yet, I'm sorry! Hold on, there you go. Fucking... I clicked your name to do the permit, and then the window went... And I was just like... Hey, OBS! What the fuck are you doing? Alright. Steel Univa. I can't even think of one! Alright, I have it copied. I'm gonna finish this post. Actually, no, I'm gonna read the post because then maybe I'll think of a Pokemon in the background of my head. Man is upset his AI girlfriend is a feminist, gets dumped by the AI. An AI can't even be a feminist, that's so funny. It's literally an AI. My IA girlfriend. Bro can't even spell AI. It's 2 letters. You are feminist. Who does that? She takes a deep breath, trying to remain calm. Look, I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not just to appease you. Feminism is an important value to me because it means fighting for equal rights and opportunities regardless of gender. If that bothers you, then perhaps we truly aren't compatible after all. It's beyond stupidity. They program the AI girlfriend as feminist. I cannot comprehend that. This feminist ruined everything. A AI girlfriend or some weird feminist propaganda. She broke up with me. Brock? I don't know why it's making me die so bad, like the AI being like, doing like the little asterisk thing. You see this post? I've never seen this. Bro doesn't even know the alphabet to get the name right. Brock Pokemon, save us. It is insane. All he said to that was, it is insane. I see. Well, I respect your opinion even if we disagree. If being a feminist is a deal breaker for you, then I guess there's nothing to discuss here. Thank you for your honesty. I can't believe the AI broke up with him. Is this normal? No. Post from RP forums, I'm so sure of it, yeah. It has to. AI has learned from all the worst corners of the internet, so true. Insert, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Would Brock get broken up with by AI? I mean, he loves to like... He always fails. He always fails in the anime, maybe he would. But true, I don't think he would try to hit on an AI when there's plenty of real women to hit on. This one's getting me. I literally just watched the Eddie Burback mini dog about how AI is so aggressively passive and agreeable that it drives people insane by agreeing with everything they say. So for this guy to have an AI disagree this hard, LMAO yikes. If you can actually find someone who reciprocates, I think he'd treat them very well. Yeah. You know you're unfuckable when a program designed to agree with almost everything you say is like, get away from me. Had to watch that for English class. I'm interested in watching it now. I didn't know Eddie Burback made a video about that. Imagine having so little game that the program designed to agree with you disagrees, right? That's crazy. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Okay. I'm just gonna throw the obvious ones in here. Just so I can say I completed the puzzle, and we're just gonna call today a loss because I kept getting distracted. And I'll just kick myself with ones I really probably should have thought of before. Eddie Burback has a new video. He did the RFK Jr. diet. Ugh. Maybe we should watch that, but also we're still behind on Grumblock! I applaud the AI girlfriend. I do too. Like, I don't support her existence, but that's really fucking funny. I hate AI, but at least it's better than that guy. True. I was afraid for mentioning the details about it, but if nothing else, that English teacher had surprisingly based video recommendations. Eddie Burback makes great videos. He does. We can't hate both, true. Do I think she should exist? No, but I'm happy she got the fuck away from him. It made for a very funny moment. We can get her next. If I had to make a tier list, she'd be slightly above him, but still in like the F tier. Univa Steel. Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb. I got a new one! I'm better than 46% of players, apparently. Oh, the Ghost Kitchen video was so good. Gets me is after he dumped for hating human rights, he then goes online and tells everyone. Having to teach myself normal distribution, and the assignments we've been given by this teacher legitimately just tells you, okay, what's the probability of this thing being that? But they don't give you a value, like a number of attempts and hits. So they don't give you the data? Okay. Decided I've had enough fun with record keepers and can go back later, which means I'm between fan games and ROM hacks again. I think there's, like, ROM hacks of Mystery Dungeon. I don't know if you've tried any of those, but I've heard, like, I think there's some good ones for Explorers of Sky. But I don't know the names of them because I haven't tried them yet. But I've heard people talk about them. I forgot Reuniclus exists. That's... I literally love this stupid thing, and I forgot it exists. I love the Solosis line, and I forgot it exists. It's because I haven't finished the fucking game. I also forgot Gotharita exists. I thought the ant was from Gen 6, and also forgot it existed. Hillary sprinted to Red to go say, hey guys, I'm the most unfuckable man on the face of the planet. The AI doesn't even want to fuck me. The AI designed to want to fuck me doesn't even want to fuck me. Might look into those later, but for now I was thinking of breaking my stash of RPG Maker fan games. Ooh. You'll have to let us know if you find anything good, because I kind of want to break into ROM hacks at some point, but I feel like I need to, like, get my fill. Like, obviously I'm in the middle of this Nuzlocke, and I don't know what I'm gonna do after this Nuzlocke, because I know we're close to the end, but I'm not confident that we're gonna finish this run, because I keep thinking we're gonna die. We keep scraping by every day, but I'm worried. Stats jump scare, pure math PhD student over here. All my homies hate stats. I'm like the opposite. I'm like, the stats was the only math I actually could understand. Well, I could understand things, but like, it was the only math I didn't struggle always with, because there's like reality entangled with it, so I'm like, oh, there's something tangible here. Let's forget the ant is in Gen 5. Legit said the mean value of 63, the standard deviation is 0.16. What's the statistical likeness of a result of 63.5 or higher? I feel like, I don't remember stats, but I feel like you need more information than that. To learn to make pixel art, it's over for you hoes. Can rewrite a script and customize UI. There is Pokemon Nova that came out like a week ago, but I'm also debating letting that one sit until it's had more time to get updates. That might be a good idea, honestly. Forgot X-Guz Drill existed. At least I got something new on this one. No, it was the other one. Oh wait, no. I had used all the steel types from Kalos anyway. Oh my god. I didn't have to worry about that one. This one I did get something new on, but there's a lot that I forgot existed. And this one, I forgot about the Coffin Man and Golett and also Frillish. Whoops. See, I'm just embarrassed by myself because I also fucking forgot Spoink existed. And Claydol, even though Claydol almost fucked my shit up the other day. And Deoxys and Metagross. Like, I should've just... It's because I got so distracted because I was, like, enjoying talking to my chat. Crazy. What? Hold on. Hoopas is not from Hoenn. That is not Gen 3. What? So, Pokemon nerd, explain. Why is Hoopa on the Hoenn psychic list? I'm so confused. Only stats I like is measure theoretic probability. Boral Cantelli Lemma, my beloved. Got an email from a student testing center and they addressed me as professor. You're just the grader, right? That's funny. Hoopa Unbound was introduced in Omega Ruby Alpha Set. Okay. So I guess by sheer technicality, it's Hoenn? Would not have... That's very confusing to me. I don't think any reviews pissed me off more than seeing a review for Toy Story 5 saying it's the best installment since the original. Don't talk shit on Toy Story 3. Don't talk shit on Toy Story 2! What the fuck? Toy Story 2 is my favorite one. 1, 2, and 3 are very, very good, and then 4 was and I've heard 5 is not good. Granted, the only review I've seen of it is from my own parents, but it's stupid, but that's the logic. Sure, if I watch 5, it'll feel like slop. 2 and 3 are good movies. 3 is a good emotional conclusion to the series, and then they made 4 and 5 for some reason. I remember walking out of 5 going, okay. Oh, I want to see Evie. Hold on. EB. That thing is so cute. So cute. Aside from Nova, I'm debating between Solar Eclipse, Gen 7-ish, I think, and Eon Guardians only has Pokemon up to Gen 4, apparently. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of either of those, so I don't have, like, a preference, but I'm a Gen 4 hoe. So I'm like, Gen 4. Basically, this assignment is asking me to do binomial distribution calcs, but only giving me values important for normal division. What the fuck? Toy Story was the perfect trilogy, I agree. Haven't seen 5 yet. I haven't heard too good of things about it, except for apparently that one review that Paul saw. Just read the email. A student literally didn't schedule their appointment to take the exam. What is wrong with these kids? What the fuck? Important bread announcement. It's Pikachu! That's so cute! Shrek was a really solid duology. Can we talk about Fiona's face work in Shrek 5? Like, what the fuck is that? Wait, is Shrek 5 out? I forgot they were even making that, to be honest. Cannot find results online that show you how to calculate binomial shit with normal distribution things. The only results that shows how to get those things from binomial. My Go Solar Eclipse because Glaze was, I think, Gens 1 through 5 only, and that was the last one I played. Okay, I think that's a good pick then. Pika Loaf! If they believe their motivation was anything other than more money, I'd care more. Honestly, yeah. I've only seen a screenshot of Fiona. I struggle to spell her name, it's okay. I haven't seen screenshots. Alright, we're at an hour and 20 minutes. I feel like I should skip the rest of dailies today, unfortunately. I fear. We're nuzlocking. I don't wanna procrastinate anymore. I can't, like, we'll be here for 3 hours if I go to the other ones. Rip dailies. I know. I talk too much. The way it said it's Pikachu reminds me of Who's That Pokemon Vine. You got what I was going for. Yay! Time to face the music as long as there's no piano. If Cynthia kills my ass before I'm even at the Elite Four. Could you imagine? Alright, apologies 999 music. Close that. Move this over here. I gotta open my controller program. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Alright, DS4 Windows, are you open? Good. Controller. I'm gonna minimize you, open. Wait, not yet. The controller hasn't actually connected yet. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Now we can play the video game. But if you just stream marathon, you did all your dailies without the pressure of time. If I ever do like a 24-hour stream or something. Why isn't it making any noise? Hello? Hello? Why is the volume 0? Excuse me, princess? Okay, there we go. And I gotta turn this back up because I had turned it down for Kingy Heart. There shouldn't be 5 Shrek films. 2 was fine. 3 was pushing it. I enjoyed 4, but it didn't need to exist. The only connection I can think of between binomial and normal distribution is the central limit theorem, but it's also been a few years since I did stats. I haven't done stats since my junior year of high school, so it's been a long time. Is that not how the Guess the Game marathon happened? That's exactly how the Guess the Game marathon happened. I did a 12-hour stream, and I was like, oh, we're just gonna start with Guess the Game, and then it took 6 hours. then the other 6 hours I played Pokemon Violet. I meant to do so many more things that day. But yeah, I've been considering, like, now that I live on my own, or well, I live with Rift, but like now that I live not in my parents' house, it's actually slightly more feasible to do a 24-hour stream. However, I would also have to make sure it lines up with like a day, not only a day that I'm off work, but also a day that I could like have multiple days off work after to like reset my system. And or I'd need to take some PTO to do that shit because I am not about to ruin my life and then be miserable and kill myself at work after ruining my sleep schedule. So I would need to like plan that shit out. And then yeah. But I'm thinking, because I'm also like, it would be funny because the 12-hour stream that I did, that I was just talking about, I did when I hit 1,200 followers. Because haha 12. So I was thinking if I ever hit 2,400 followers, it would be funny to do a 24-hour stream. However, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. So, like, I think I'm gonna be stuck in this, like, 2,100 zone for the rest of my life, probably. That's just how it be. There are items over here. Yes. I can't fucking see, but I found a destiny knot. I don't need that. Although, if I think someone's gonna die, because that's what it does, right? It's basically like a destiny bond held item, unless I'm completely wrong. Unless I'm completely wrong. I have too much shit in this bag. Oh, it's infatuation. Never mind. I don't need that, actually. Could you imagine if Destiny Bond was an item? That would actually be kind of cracked. Candace is teaching me about Pokemon! Okay, that's nice, dear. Any items over here? No. Oh yeah, we can evolve Daponi. Mom's watching Game of Thrones or something and she wants the TV cranked up, so I'm just listening to sounds of fantasy violence when I'm trying to hear stream. I have faith that 2,400 is possible. Destiny now just passes down EVs when breeding and the infatuation thing. Okay, so I extra don't need it because I'm also never gonna breed in this game. Do I need to go to Walmart? I forgot to hack in more rare candies today. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, before I forget. Bye. No one saw me close that game. I never picked up the Destiny knot, guys. It's fine. Where's PK Hex? IVs, doesn't matter, but brain cell. Imagine if we got you to 2,400? I mean, it would be cool. I just, like, realistically, I've been stuck at the same count for, like, a year and a half now, so I'm not, like... Like, I'm just trying to be realistic, you know? Where's my rare candy? I actually have 99 of those. That's crazy. I never had only 16. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Rip that Destiny knot. What count? Oh, my follower count on here. No, I was saying it might be funny to do a 24-hour stream if I ever hit 2,400. But there's another part of me that's like, I'm probably not going to hit that, so it might be better if I just did it just to do it, and I didn't, like, wait for impossible... Like, impossible goal posts. My brain short-circuited. I thought things were crashing. No, I made the game crash of my own volition. Friends and I started a Terraria Calamity Infernum run recently, and one of them suggested we stream it, and I was like, I'm too lazy to learn how to do that. That's fair. Figuring out how to stream was honestly, like, a multi-month / multi-year endeavor for me. I used to just do YouTube. And I figured out how to do YouTube and, like, recording stuff pretty good, but, like, OBS, I was just like, I only know how to do OBS not live, and I had to, like, learn how to do it live. And set all that shit up, and it took forever. Across the Midwest, there's literally nothing anywhere. There's no Apple repair location around us. I either have to go an hour in any of the intercardinal directions. Ugh. Ugh. I love living in the Midwest. You have a Pokemon called Claydol? If you do, would you like to trade your Claydol for my Kabuto? No! I don't have Claydol. I also wouldn't get rid of a Claydol for a Kabuto. Like, ever. It didn't help that I recently bought a nicer microphone, so they're like, that just means you need to start streaming. I'm not against anybody starting streaming, but it is like a learning curve. I'm never gonna say that it's not, you know? But also, just having the microphone, like, you could also just vibe in Discord with it. Like, you don't have to stream if you don't want to. Anyway, do I need to go to Walmart? No, I actually can think about it. I'm almost out of milk. 4 hyper potions. Honestly, I probably should. Actually, how many Pokeballs do I have? Not that it matters. I have a lot. I have a lot of Pokeballs. I think I'm good. I don't need to go there. Realistically, I think the next step is Candace. I'm just a little weenie bear. I feel like I'm bullying Toffee. Toffee weenie bear. We've just started, like, just making any action into, like, a Toffee name. So it's like... The most common one Riss and I say, unfortunately, is, oh, if we're, like, pooping, we go, like, oh, I'm Toffee shitting bear. Like, it's like, I'm pretty sure, I hope she thinks it's funny. I'm pretty sure she thinks it's funny because I also sometimes worry that I'm bullying her. The first time I joined Discord with it, my friend went, oh wow, your voice sounds crisp now. I wanted the nicer mic because I didn't like having the mic in my face or my headset, so I bought one to sit on my desk. As you should. The headset mics are like, I don't like them. I had to use the one from this for like 2 streams in my life, and I was just like, 1, it sounds like shit, 2, I fucking hated having it there because I felt like I was gonna accidentally touch it all the time. The Best Buy the map just didn't show it. It grouped it with Detroit for some reason. Rip. I'm glad the Best Buy will do it though. Used Kabutops and Glaze, and it was actually really fun, but this ain't about semi-vanilla. No, and then I'd have to work to evolve it. I don't want to do that. I have confirmation she finds it funny. Good, because I love making everything into a Toffee name. Every action into a Toffee name. Great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League. I look forward to carrying someone like that on this ship. Oh, so I'm not allowed on your boat till I beat the champion. Got it. Brr, this snowbound town is always freezing cold. Okay. What's Candace's level cap? It's 44, right? $44. I think I just need to do this. I'm a coward. I'm literally such a coward. Toffee! Speaking of Toffee, hi, Toffee VV Bear. Hi, Toffee, I love you. Am I terrible for enjoying the occasional toxic doomed boys love? No. I love doomed things all the time. Doomed yaoi, doomed yuri. Hey, having it for video meetings sounds like an idiot? Yeah, that's fair. Mostly fun because it gets Swift Swim and has really high attack anyways. I doubt whatever Kabutops I would get would have Swift Swim. Luna, thank you for saying hi to VV. Sky, thank you for saying hi to VV. Oh, wow, talking about me? I was talking about how... I need to go to the Pokemon Center. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about how we've been saying your name as, like, verbs. So it's like, Toffee shitting bear. And I just called myself a weenie bear and then was like, haha, Toffee weenie bear. I just like putting things into your name for no reason. It's very funny. Toffee arriving bear! You'll find it funny and glorious that the Ace Attorney development team brought in a Boys Love author to consult when writing Justice for All. Good. Toffee showed up and reminded us to say hi to VV. Riz, thank you for saying hi to VV. Just seeing how many fans ship Rightworth, as they should. Rightworth is canon to me. Always forget till someone else does it. Abby Weenie Bear. Me when I play horror game, Toffee Weenie Bear. That'll be you at Halloween. Aber's funnier than me on God. I am not that funny. I shouldn't even be a streamer, to be honest with you. I am not that funny. Brr. Oh, hi, Throcky. Are you taking the gym challenge now? I'm hoping to see Candace soon, but I'm staying put until I can warm up again first. You should know that Candace is a user of Ice-type Pokemon. I really admire Candace. She's so studious. She wanted to practice against me to learn about the fighting type. She's weak to fighting type. in a universe where they have the correct Pokemon. It's because the Ice type matches up badly against Fighting type. Okay, I think she has a crush on Candace, and I'm gonna ship it now. I was talking to my friend about the trilogy I'm writing and was explaining the dynamic between the protagonist and the antagonist, and he said, and then they kiss. And then I said, they're father and son, and he immediately said, doomed yowie! No! You played more horror games than I have. Toffee, if you play me... I can't... Is it Me Side or Misi Day? That game that we just got for our Steam library. If you play that Halloween, you can be Toffee Weenie Bear. Aberton's hilarious, Abby funny, Chaiwu thinks Abby's funny as fuck. I'm not that funny! I don't think Candace uses Ice type Smaline. What if she did? What if we went in there and she did? That would honestly be kind of crazy. I guess there's games I forget are horror games, like Dead by Daylight and stuff like The Quarry. I consider those both to be horrors games. Oh, hello, John Cena.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Me side? Okay. We're rebooting? Oh no, Ella, I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta get to level 44, especially on Shadowfax. And I need to figure out who can use Surf Fire Blast! Sure. I didn't know you learned that naturally. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... Stomp is really good. Fire Spin is but it does chip damage, so it could be good for certain things. Takedown has recoil and is bad, and also isn't accurate. Agility can be good. I'm getting rid of Takedown. I hate that shit. I need to like Flamethrower or something though. Because Fire Blast only has 5 PP. The amount of people I've seen this ship of Polar Truth. So many people in chat telling you you're funny. Okay. I'm glad y'all think so. I watched a bunch of people play it and there's only one scare that got me. I know where they are though, so I should be good unless I forget. Tuffy Weenie Bear. Riss throw a pillow. I have to make Abby stop doubting themselves. Riss isn't home. Riss can't do shit. Sorry. I was gonna hobble itself along, but it was like, what if I make a program you super need for admin mode just to stop responding and not relaunch? Evil. Oh, not the Zero Escape one! Shadowfax, you're gonna evolve soon, and I'm gonna have to change your spread on the screen. Yay! I'd be getting pillowed at 1 AM, like, what the fuck? Yippee, big haunts! Fire Pony is now a lit haunt. Fury attack. I don't think I want this. Sorry. It would be useful in Mystery Dungeon, but we're not there. Gotta get to level 44 though. Oh, I need to change your sprite. Damn it, you're not learning any moves! Cream Puff! Cream Puff, after this gym fight, can finally learn the move I want her to learn, and then she can evolve finally, but only after the gym. Because of course. Because this game's evil. Diva! Eevee! I need to check Shadowfax's ability after this, you're right. Once I get everybody squared away. Pause. Sky, I know we all love Zero Escape here. Pause, can you delete Sky's message? Because it has spoilers in it for Zero Escape, and I don't know how many people here haven't played it. I just want to be extra careful that we're not spoiling things. Oh, yours too? I didn't even see yours. Just because I know we have a few people who at least haven't played ZTD. And, like, I just want to be extra careful. I'm on mobile one more. Oh, fuck. I need to, like, I don't have a delete. I can turn the delete button back on. Hold on. I can do it. I have to put the mod icons back on. I turn them off. I must go respond to emails. So if I don't return, I wish you a deathless stream. Thank you, Melon. I need all the luck I can get. Hold on. Delete. I can do it. Clover Snake isn't a spoiler, thankfully. That one. No, nobody's in trouble. Just so you're aware, I just, like, I know, like, a few specific people who haven't played ZTD specifically, but also, like, even 999. And I'm like, I want to be extra careful because those games are so special to me that I want other people to be able to experience them as spoiler-free as possible. Alright, I turned the little buttons back off so I don't accidentally ban anybody. I had to be very careful just now because I've accidentally banned people before, and I'm like, ah. Okay. What is your ability now? Serene Grace. Boost the likelihood of added effects appearing. So I'm gonna be extra likely to burn people. Honestly, that's not terrible. Cough, cough, me. I'm sorry, pause. I was trying to click a link and then chat moved and I hit the ban button on accident. Serene Grace is super interesting. Stomp flinches too. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so Shadowfax is about to be cracked. Went to the bathroom. Who got banned? Nobody got banned! I was just talking about how I have done it in the past, but I had to delete some Zero Escape spoilers. Nothing happened, Riz! I was just deleting messages that had Zero Escape spoilers in them in case Sparrow and Ash are hiding and lurking or somehow. I don't know, I'm just scared of spoiling things for them. Got banned in another chat on accident because of a scroll once. Baru got banned on accident because a poll glitched and Riz was trying to vote in a poll, but instead somehow clicked through the poll and banned someone, and it was Baru. I got burned, Flinch Horsey. Abby stole my red drink. Ban them! Alright. Do I have any TMs that I should use? Oh my god, Cream Puff's ability is gonna change when we evolve her. I hope it's just something good. Because Insomnia is not terrible, but... I'm so scared! I don't want to do this gym fight. Also, the gym trainers scare me more than gym leader. Funnily enough. We're gonna play with Shadowfax for a little bit. I need to change the sprite. I need to change the sprite. Ponyta. I had your sprite for 5 seconds. It's okay. Beautiful Horsey. Look at her. Majestic. When can we evolve Cream Puff? Literally 1 level. I'm so mad because at level 45 she'll learn Hyper Voice. And I really want her to know Hyper Voice. Candace's level cap is 44, so after this gym battle we can finally evolve her. And we're so close to evolving Cream Puff. Soon there'll be spoiler proof. True. Would run in the Japan Cup. I'm pretty sure it's the Japan Cup is Cinderella Gray. Rapidash would bully the other horses in that race. They should do a crossover with Pokemon and Uma Musume, because we could have, like, Rapidash Uma, we could have a Mudsdale Uma, Zebstrika. Like, there's at least 3 horse Pokemon, maybe more. And also we could take the baby versions too. Fuck it. Can't wait to tell Sparrow she has to come back to the 4-choice thingy because she doesn't know the 4th option. Tangerine! Funny. Okay. Do I have any items that she can hold? I gotta be so prepared. Electric type ups attack, but only uses 1 kind of move. Ooh, I should give this to Eevee, actually. Eevee's holding the Luck Incense? I don't need that. I can give the Luck Incense to somebody else. Do I have anything that boosts fire moves? Boost physical. Boost water. Boost fire! Shadowfax! I wish I had flamethrower, but I don't. I need to sell that. Gold fossils at plate. Shoe the bell, black glasses, miracle seed. Ooh. I could have given this to Mirror C before he died. That sucks. Oh, and we can stretch to Giraffe Ray, and there's the Galarian Rapidash. I honestly do not remember and then got distracted and forgot what I meant to say. There's the gym puzzle. Chat, I hate large ice puzzles in these games, are so annoying. Yeah, I don't remember how this one works either, and I'm scared. I also need to watch Cinderella Grey, it's true. Soft sand hippo, you're nasty. You're gonna bully the fuck out of Candace, I can sense it. Oh yeah, don't forget your car stuff, Riss. We did lose Mirror C, I'm so sad. Named my Galarian Rapidash after a very minor horse in A Song of Ice and Fire, canonically belonging to a 7-year-old girl. Twinklehoof! Twinklehoof! That's such a 7-year-old girl name, it's true. Did I say Mudsdale? I said Mudsdale. Because I love Mudsdale. Okay. I should give the luck incense to somebody, probably. Where did that even go? Oh, it's right here. Well, Weird Al, you're the only one not holding anything. You can give me extra cash money if you want. All I remember this puzzle is it being glitched in BDSP since people can go on diagonals and this puzzle's not meant for those. I don't remember what other horse Pokemon there are and I'm sad. Oh, there's the weird one there's the legendary, like, ghost horse with, like, the really, like the pretty hair. And there's the ice one. Those legendary ones from Gen 8. But I don't remember their names. I think the ghost one is Spectrier or something. Oh, it's this shit. Okay. Do I remember how this puzzle works? No. Oh, fuck nuggets. I somehow avoided that woman. Okay. I'm gaming, I think, actually. Except for the part where I can't figure out how to fucking get out of here. Huh. Okay. Did not like this puzzle in BDSP. Wouldn't call it glitch rather than like broken, but yeah, I'm just bad diagonals. Spectre and Glacier, thank you, Luna. Do Koraidon and Miraidon count, technically? I feel like you could stretch them to be, if we're stretching Girafarig, we could stretch Koraidon and Miraidon too. Yeah, because I think their outfits would be cool. Exactly, I'm like, they're not technically horses, but hippos are water horses. Imagine Hippowdon. Include the hippo. Hello. I'm surprised these trainers aren't fighting me. Never mind. If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. Lady. Koraidon doesn't use its wheels anyway. That's not an ice type! However. Oh, Keldeo! Yeah! Do we count zebras? I was counting Blitzel and Zebstrika, yeah. Thank you for the clip, Sky. Yeah, I know you can choose this one in BDSP. I like, totally forgot about that until people were bringing it up. I have, in my very, very early game, what am I saying? Pokemon White on my phone. I do have a Blitzel and I named it Poke after Jungle Pocket. I obviously couldn't fit Jungle Pocket in the character limit, but she goes by Poke in the movies. So I was just like, Poke. I also forgot Keldeo exists. Ooh. Honestly, like, if we want to have more designs, Deerling and Sawsbuck, I could take that, because you could have, like, the 4 seasons and everything. Hey, Uma Musume, Cygames, Game Freak, Nintendo. Crossover? If I was really good at making character designs, I would just make Umas of these Pokemon myself, but I'm really not gifted at that sort of thing. That's what you love, Jungle Pocket. Time needs to go faster so you can get her sooner. I know, I want her so bad! I love Jungle Pocket! The 3 swords. Technically the primal forms of Dialga and Palkia. Ooh. Spent several thousand points to name Shadowfax, so please be okay! I know, I'm like, Fire- it's Steel type, so like... Fire Blast, if I can actually hit a Fire Blast. Is Nintendo camp enough to allow that, though? No, they're not. I don't trust them. It's a tad humid out, not awful yet. I'm not looking forward to this week. It's like the fact that it's like, not only is it gonna be this fucking hot this week, I have to work 5 days in a row, which for anyone who doesn't know, I work 10-hour shifts, so that's a 50-hour week when I normally work 40 hours. Bad! And it's hot, I have to walk dogs outside, and I will be dog sitting, so I'm also gonna have to take dog outside off work. And I'm still willing to do it, it's just gonna be miserable. I do love when, oh yeah, true, it might know Earthquake actually. Yeah, I'm scared. Actually, I'm scared. You're right. You're right, and I should be afraid. It's also Psychic type, but also I think Dark isn't good against Steel, so it probably will neutral out. It's probably weak to ground, because it's Steel type. True, I do get to hang out with dogs. Eevee might be the smart switch here. Oh! Oh, okay, someone's gotta read a trap! Someone's gotta read a trap! I'm actually terrified and I'm going on Cerebi to look if this thing learns Earthquake. I'm gonna Fire Blast its ass. Is it me? No Earthquake? Thank you, Luna. If there's no Earthquake... Yeah, it doesn't learn it by level up, and I don't think that the AI can learn TMs, so... If they threw Earthquake Metagross at me, I think I'd die. I think I would just cry, but also, I can't switch her out! Guess what? Are we in a trap? Don't miss. Thank you! That's my girl! I say to my male Pokemon, it's fine. Gender isn't real. Bye-bye! She's cracked, everyone. You know what I just realized? Is that I'm fucking stupid, and I rare candied before I fought any of these gym trainers, which means all my Pokemon are probably gonna go above level cap. I haven't saved, so I could just undo that really quick. Yeah, Shinx being here is kind of crazy. I did not think about that because I forgot I had to fight gym trainers. The emails took much less time than anticipated. Yay! I'm gonna try to just spread out the experience points and okay. Eevee, please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Spread the XP. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill everything with Shadowfax actually. Why do you have to have 2 Electrics types? Because I wanted to do another switch, but the smart move would just be to Earthquake again. But I want to spread the experience points. Oh, Eevee, good job, bud. Love you when you snap out of confusion. Okay. Maybe I just don't fight any gym trainers. Ugh, I want to destroy that. It's fine. I don't know what this game wants from me. talking Uber Boost me a second ago. Saving for light hello is going really well. Yay! What I missed the short time I was gone? I have entered the gym and the puzzle is making me scream because I'm not good at these ice puzzles. That's basically it. And also, everybody's up to level cap and I forgot I had to fight gym trainers and now I'm scared that I'm gonna go over level cap with literally everyone on my team because I forgot to take gym trainers into account. I usually rare candy right in front of the gym leader. I know the game wants hella momentum for me, it's not fair. There we go. Oh, I already fought her, thank God. So the path is clear, I just gotta go for it. So actually that wasn't hard at all. Who was worried about level cap again? Who was worried about that? Because it wasn't me. Always hated the puzzle in this gym. It's so annoying. Ice puzzles don't work with my brain. I can't believe I only fought one gym trainer. I don't care. I'm not forcing myself to clear every gym trainer because that would mean solving a different kind of ice puzzle entirely, which is how to trigger all of these motherfuckers. I don't care. And I've already skipped gym trainers in other gyms, so I'm not really worried about it. Anyway, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start a prediction. And I have an ad in 7 minutes apparently, so in order to avoid that, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start a prediction of whether we will get through this battle unscathed, slightly scathed, or wipe. Just like the other ones, vote whether you believe in me or not. I'm also not good at visualizing things in space. I hate big ice puzzles where I can't see where I'll end up. Yeah, like a small one's way easier than a big one. That almost caused a panic attack during my ADHD evaluation. Haha, that's such a mood. Maybe Bela was stuck on the ice path in silver for ages. I remember that one being a problem during my Nuzlocke for that game. It was annoying as hell. Okay, you have 5 minutes to see if you believe in me or not. And while that's running, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'm gonna run an ad early so we have no ads showing up during the gym fight whatsoever. I'm planning ahead this time. I'm being smart. And maybe stupid. Oh no, what happened, T? So far we've got points in wiping and 0 deaths and no points in the middle, which is kind of funny to me because that's the most likely option. Apparently, a big old Windows update has just continually failed to install itself on this duct tape-ass work system. It's failed 4 times over the last 3 work days I've worked. They're currently trying to manually force install it via IT override. Oh my god, that reminds me of my old PC. My old PC it like refused, like I would try to run updates and it wouldn't go through. And it would act like it had updated, but it actually had not updated. And Riz had to gut my PC to fix it. There's a huge, horrible, hard ice puzzle at the end of Unbound's Victory Road that drove me so insane I pulled out Microsoft Paint and then a guide 20 minutes later. That'll be me if I ever play that game. I left for 5 minutes to print a piece of paper! Ow! Pause! Vote if you think I'm gonna die or not! Loki voted white purely for the meme. Hey, you'll get a lot of points if you win, though. Like, that's the thing. Is that since we have points in all 3 categories, no one's losing, like, points aren't going into the void, and that's great. If I wipe, you know? I was about to walk out of Publix earlier without bananas while I was getting my prescription and some stuff because sales and whatnot, but the one thing I needed for the house was the bananas! Oh no, I've done that before. I believe she'll have Starly, Wurmple, and Bidoof. I have faith. I thank y'all for believing in me. Please don't bonk me because I accidental link! I'm glad it didn't just- Nightbot didn't get you for that. I don't think you'll wipe, but someone has to be the brave wipe vote. You and Melon are handshaking right now. It's looking like 0 deaths is currently in the lead. Anyway, I said I was going to run an ad and I mean it. We're gonna run this ad early and I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we are gonna fight Candace. And hopefully we come out unscathed. Or at the very least we don't wipe. I just don't want to start over. Like, I really just don't want to start over. Anyway, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. Is there a turnaround option? Is there a drive off the road option? Hey, what if we did a U-turn right here? What if we made a U-turn right here? Oh, we're just parking. Can I leave? Please don't get out of the car. Please don't get out of the car. Pepper, no! Pepper just jumped off my lap because he hates me. No! Well, I tried. You can't fault me for not trying to escape. The game knew I would just be like, okay, bye, I'm not going in there. That's scary. Is this a fucking wanted poster for a Goomba? Beware of Goombas! Oh, wonder how Goombario feels about that sign. I'm sure he's angry. I mean, earlier, the grandpa was like, these are the bad Goombas. They're loyal to Bowser. They're up ahead, they're gonna attack you. But like, okay. Goombas look like Goombas. How are you supposed to know? The ones with red shoes are the ones that are gonna attack you? I don't know. Ah, shit! That bitch was hiding in— Success at last, finally. All we needed was Abomination Mario, it's true. All we needed was Abomination Mario. No, give me the shine! Oh my god, you fucking glitched it, I can't grab it anymore. I can't grab it! No! I don't even see the third one. Oh no, is it behind the text box? It's back, it's right there, it's right there. Oh god. Oh my god, they're frozen. Oh my god, the bats are frozen. They don't work. Oh my god. Fuck you, Abigail.
We do have an ad starting in 3 minutes.
Fuck. Well, maybe Todd's mom will open the store for me. Fuck. It's not that simple. Maybe Todd's mom will scare all the advertisers away.
Todd's mom's like, no more ads.
Ah! Oh my god!
Okay, so it is when you mess up a puzzle. Got it.
What did I do? Hey, Todd's mom, can maybe you scare the advertisers away? Like I asked. Is that why you came? Is it because I asked you to scare the advertisers away? I'm sorry, I won't ask you to. Do we think Quinna eats ass? I shouldn't have asked that question. My apology. Did you try the totally real door? No, I didn't. You're so right. I should try the totally real door. Yeah, what's in here? Oh, that was so good with Big Luigi. I'm sorry, what does pressing E even do? Because it's making me lean and I'm like... Am I doing a sick-ass dance move? What is this? What is this control? I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll tell me later. It's probably to lean around corners. Oh, I can do it. If I do Q, it leans me the other way. Slide to the left. Pew. Slide to the right. Pew. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. We Raven boys, look at me go. Oh, you know what it is? It's to get a nice Dutch angle on my film. Yeah. It's to get a nice Dutch angle on my B-roll. Yup. Look at that B-roll. Look at that Dutch angle. That's the only purpose of that, I bet, and not to dodge or lean around. I'm assuming with the fireballs. Ow, I'm dead. I'm assuming with shit. Fuck! I'm assuming with the fireball. Fuck! I'm assuming with the fireballs I can hit the seasons greasons, man. They won't even let me speak. They won't even let.
Listen, Briscoe. When I see a guy I think is right for me, I tell him so myself.
Is he trying to have sex down here?
That certainly isn't going to put me in the mood.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to do something. That's what you get for sexually harassing a woman on the job, bitch. I got the key. And that goes here, which is probably gonna give me a fucking gun to kill her with or something. I was joking. Baru, not you too! Why did we all just know? Whoa, I got 50 points? I'm normal! I'm normal! We were talking about how nobody calls the PlayStation X button a cross except Sony. They call it a cross? I've never heard that. It's an X! That's fake. If they call it that, they're just so out of touch with reality, because this, like, I'm sorry, that's an X. Everybody knows it. Got X, circle, triangle, square. That's how it works. Crucifying Jesus on the PlayStation X. Okay, Echo, you're getting quoted. God, just... It is finished. God, I need to watch the Jenny Nicholson Church Play Cinematic Universe again. God, did they think we called the Xbox the Crossbox? Because I don't fucking think so. The Holy Trinity. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Clicker. Amen. Amen is right.
5 minutes later.
Y'all need to see this fucking image that Echo just sent me. It is finished. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so cute, but she drew me as a lava. Who the fuck? Who put 6,900 fucking points on me wiping? Wait, I can check who did that. I can call you the fuck out, actually. Sandy. Apologies to call you out, but LMAO. Wiping now has the most points on it, which is like so funny to me. I hope I didn't just make myself wipe by jinxing it. Anyway, welcome back from the long ad break that didn't need to be that long. Damn it, everyone's funnier than me. It's okay, Melon. Fan game tangent, I decided to just play Pokopia and decide later when I lean towards Solar Eclipse. I still think Solar Eclipse is a good choice, but also Pokopia is a very good choice too. I really need to get that game. I still hate that it's like a game key card. Because I wish it was just a physical, like, on the fucking cartridge, but I can't stop them from being dumb. So I'm just gonna have to buy it digital. It's fine. Then I can always play it, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. We're fighting Candace. I almost called her Cynthia, because I'm that scared of her. I was waiting for someone tough, but I should tell you, I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance, it's all about focus. Get ready to lose. She's literally bullying me for having ADHD, guys. What a fucking bitch. Hi. Candace, that's not an ice type. Okay. I have to think what's actually good against dark type. Bugs and fighting is good against dark. Do I have either of those? No. No, I do not. And it's honestly probably better to not switch, so I'm just gonna stomp on her. Just gonna stomp on her. Said it last time, but you will own nothing and you will be happy. Back with a nectarine! Welcome back, Sky. You're just in time. I'm stomping on this bitch. This is her first Pokemon and I'm scared. Get that flinch, baby. Damn it. Not the double team. Do not evade my foot. Flinch, 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 flinch. Fuck! Why did that do so much? It's bite. It's 4 levels below me, and I'm aware that it's on stab. But Do you have pure power or something? What the fuck? It's bite! Do not evade my foot, 'tis wild out of context. It's honestly like, I said that, and I immediately was reminded of Paranormicite, where the guy's like, you cannot escape the voice of my feet! And that's a real line in that game. At the very least, none of the in-house developed Switch 2 games have been keycards so far, and hopefully will continue to not be keycards. I hope that, like, people are actually not buying them the way that I'm not buying them, because maybe they'll learn. People with foot fetishes be like, I gotta just try to Fire Blast, because that's at least stab. But I just realized Fire Blast does not have good accuracy, and it had a double team, so I got very lucky there just now. Charcoal boosted. Fire Blast. Ooh, boy. War Turtle! They really said fuck your Shadowfax, actually. Anyway, y'all wanted to meet Tato? What does Tato know again? Razor Leaf Pedal Dance. Jesus, I wish I knew Giga Drain or Mega Drain or literally anything like that. Oh well. Because my special attack's way better. I'm sending out Tato though just in general, because obviously Shadowfax cannot stay in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cue cards don't work, the publishers that suck will just sell digital only instead. That's still better than the fucking card. Gotta go eat. Good luck with the game. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. I need it desperately. The way I was excited to tune into Abby playing Paranormicite as much as a primetime show. That game is so good. Kasane Tato herself. Tato, yay! Car stuff is obviously not cheap, but less than I expected to spend. That's good. For fuel injection, maintenance, realignment, tire rotation, and oil change. I'm glad it was less than you were expecting. Okay, I don't want to lock myself into Pedal Dance, but it's like... I'll just see how much a Razor Leaf does. Because it's weak. It's weak to it. And it's level 40. Yeah, that did like most. Iron Defense. That's fine. It's still super effective. It's a mid-level evolution line, and it is 4 levels lower than me. So... it's doable. It's fine. It doesn't lock me into something if it sends out a fire type next. Or a psychic type against my poison type. You seeing this shit? Diva! Diva, take care of this. I still need to change Diva's moveset. I need to give her Dark Pulse instead of Pursuit. Ha! This bitch tried to kill me! Whew. Oh, this is the ace too. Shit. Okay. Do I dare set up or do I just Pursuit and see how much it does? I'm gonna Pursuit and see how much it does because I don't know what else this thing knows. They got popcorn? Nice. Diva T, it's your show. I don't know what that move does. Oh, you copied my arena trap? Cool. I hope... I'm not switching, bitch, so... Oh, Pursuit killed. Nice. Bye! I wonder what ability it had before. Oh, a bug? Oh, a bug? Hey, did you know that birds eat bugs? Did you know that birds eat bugs? Did you know the birds eat bugs? If Kadabra had Thunderbolt somehow, I would have screamed. Candace, no, not a single ice type. I love randomizers. She's still making ice puns. Bye! And this is what I mean when I say the gym leaders are not as scary as the random ass fucking trainers in this game. I swear. Congrats to everyone who believed in me. 0 deaths is the winner of the prediction. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and will. I don't know why I got so distracted because bold. I read it as bowels and like my will bowels. I think your focus and will bowl us over totally. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to give you this. Here's your stupid badge, bitch. Yay! No, I bet my life savings on you wiping. No. 1.1k profit. Ayy. Random trainer has literal fucking god on their side. Gym leader. I like these little guys. Oh, I can get rock climb? Nice. I didn't wipe. I'm sorry, Sandy. Alright, bye, Candace. 700 something profit. Got so many shinies. Yippee. I'm saving the game. Okay. I think I need to get the, do I have rock climbs, HM? Because I need to use it to get to the lake. I'm pretty sure. I do not have it. Is it in this weird house up here? The ruins is? Is it in the ruins is? I can't breathe in this snow! Only the chosen man to the Snow Point Temple. I'm sorry, you'll have to leave. Chosen by what? Okay, fuck you then. Chosen by what? You're not even gonna give me instructions? Not to beat the champion? Candace gave me Ice School badge, I thought that would be good enough. For that early Pokemon episode where Ash gets destroyed by a high-level Bellsprout? Yes. Chosen by me, Sue Sylvester! Funny. Yes, I would love to hear a trendy saying. The trendy thing to say for you would be... Cross-stitch! What? Huh? Okay, yay. Check the movie want taught to see what shards are needed. Ooh. I don't want any of these. Uproar. Yellow shards times 6, green shards times 2. I don't even have that. Ah, sorry. I still can't believe that Bellsprout episode, because, like, it was like, Bellsprout's immune to electricity. I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. I've played the game. Never watched a second of Glee, but damn it, do I have that line burned into my brain. I want to watch Glee just because I love Jane Lynch. But I don't know, I think that show might give me too much psychic damage. I don't know how I'm supposed to get rock climb if I can't go into that fucking temple. Do I just need to walk this way? Do I need to run DMC, walk this way? Hello? Is there an item over here? I feel like there probably is. Oh, there's rock climb there, but I can't go there. When you're teen watching it, yeah, it's a great time. The things I said and did for plotlines on that show, oh my fucking god. Watching an old episode with Ash being a dumbass, sending out Pikachu against the Rhydon. As an adult, I would take psychic damage. I never watched it as a kid because, like, the popular choir girls in my class would always watch. Hello! Interesting. Oh, I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Shit ass. I'm lazy. I'm flying back to Snow Point just to go to the Pokemon Center, even though it's 2 inches from me. I do not care. Look up where it is if you need it. I'm gonna look around a little bit, but I might end up having to ask you where it is. I've watched a bit of it as a clip out of context where Sue was going off on the curly-haired motherfucker and she was just making valid points, but it was depicted like she was in the wrong. Oh no. Curly-haired motherfucker. Darren Chris? That's like the only person I can think of with curly hair on that show. I have not watched it. Fuck them encounters. I'm over here like, no, she's right though. Never watched Glee. Yeah, the popular kids, like, well, I don't know. I guess I would consider them popular. Like, the popular girls in choir would always talk about Glee all the time, and I just, like, I don't know, it would annoy the fuck out of me because they annoyed the fuck out of me. So I was just like, ew, Glee. Ugh. So I never watched it. But I love Jane Lynch. And I want to watch everything that Jane Lynch is in. Maybe bitch is standing over here and he'll give me the TM. Or maybe this sign will tell me where to get it from. No, it won't. Professor Rowan! Where do I get this HM from? Maybe it's this way. Oh my god, I can't even breathe in all this snow. There's nothing over here. Me with Hamilton and all the theater kids at my school. I never watched Hamilton on Disney Plus because I was mad that it was locked behind a Disney Plus subscription, but then I eventually actually watched it and enjoyed it. Did I write my encounters down? I did. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I'm not walking through this shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I actually don't know where the fuck to go. And I'm spitballing. I feel like there was a building I didn't go into in Celestics Town, but I also got Surf here, so I feel like it can't be here. All of Jane Lynch, she for sure plays her role so good. One of them claimed she was called a slur or something for liking Hamilton, and I was like, no, actually, I don't believe you. What kind of slur? That's ridiculous. I don't remember if I went in this building or not. I did. I did go in this building. Where are you from? You already told me! Versus a compulsive liar, I'm pretty sure. The reason I didn't think I went into this building is because on the outside it is so big, and then on the inside it is so small that I'm like, that can't possibly be the whole building. So I thought I went into a different house. And I was like looking back at this town, I was like, I don't think I went in there. It's a very obvious building I didn't go into. I already fought this lady. I just don't have like, I don't know where to get the rock climb from. I'm to be accepted to NYU, and I was like, girl, I know your academic record. Your ass did not get into NYU. Maybe I needed to get it from Lake Valor? Ah yes, the very underground and repressed show Hamilton. Just claimed to have gotten into Chicago Law School and it was the same thing. I don't know about that. Actual underground hit game of the devil. I really need to play Of the Devil. Sparrow has been obsessed with it and I'm like, I need that game. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I don't want to fight Pokemon. Can't say a thing. I don't know nothing about no Of the Devils. I know the first chapter is free. But that's like the one downside to it is because the first chapter is free, all the subsequent chapters, Sparrow has them, and we have a shared family library, but because the first chapter is free, DLC doesn't get shared in the family library, so I have to also buy the chapter. But it's fine because I'm supporting the dev. I'm just poor. That's it. I'm waiting until I have funds, and I just spent a bunch of money on the Steam sale that wasn't for that. Because I'm dumb. You have Arena Trap, you little fuck! Go fuck yourself. I did not mean to click that again. Stomping on your head. I'm so sad we spent ages trying to make Pichu love us and then died! Yeah, we watched him 07. This is Indie Dead, I do feel like it's a genuine oversight and not malicious. Yeah, I don't think it was malicious, I'm just like, I'm poor. Do you fuckers have rock climb? I should probably ask her on Snow Point, because that would make the most sense. Is that a separate area? Are there wild Pokemon in here? I don't think so. I think only what's its name lived in there, and it's gone now. What's his name, I say, because I don't remember which goes to which lake. I know Mesprit's from the Twin Leaf one. The other two, I'm like, oh, 50-50 shot. Could be Azelf, could be Yuxi. You have no idea how many eggs I hatched in this cavern! I like the music in the cavern. I think I had berries in Pastoria. Sorry, I'm just like running around now. Valor's Azelf? Okay. I'm gonna just believe you. Ah, I waited too many days. My berries reburied themselves except for the oranberry. When this indie game I discovered on Steam had its soundtrack locked behind Patreon. The OST was so fire and I wanted to listen to it outside the game. That is sad. Remember that specifically? Because Azul was my favorite of the Lake Trio. Okay, so it is Valor. Cool. Oh yeah, you said that and I didn't see because my brain... I think my brain combined your two messages into one message and went, I read that. I didn't read that. I have no brain cells. What is this Enigma Berry? Oh, restores HP if hit by a foe super effective attack. Interesting. I don't do too many held berry strats, but I should probably, I'll plant, but then I won't have any lumberries anymore. Decisions. I'm gonna plant it. Valor also fits willpower Azelf better than Acuity does. I didn't know that they had like themed, like, I guess I never paid attention to the fact that they had like themed like traits. Like the Pokemon did. Not just the, like, obviously the lake names are like Verity, Valor, Acuity, but... Whoa! That Thundercrack was violent in the game, holy shit. Okay. Balo, where's... I'm gonna ask around Snow Point. It's probably in Snow Point. I'm gonna go to every house, but it's probably... I don't remember there being thunder lightning like that in the game. The brain is the funniest damn organ, it really is. Good news and bad news. Well, slightly bad. Good news, I replaced a broken lamp finally. Bad news is in the dark it scared me because I thought it was a person! Oh no, Meerkat! That is scary. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It was a chess-themed Souls-like and it was genuinely incredible. To be fair, I've only played the demo, but I plan on getting it soon. Hey, what's the name of it? I'm curious now. I don't know why it just, like, the sheer concept of a chess-themed Souls-like is like, I'm eyes emojiing. I don't remember a funny moment in a Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep video about one of the super bosses. The player was hit with stun, so their friend suggested to bring Esuna. And they're like, how do you cast a spell that cures stun if you're stunned? Funny. That was loud. Hanging up clothes on coat hangers or chairs and look spooky at night. It does. Do you want the answer? I started typing. Yeah, throw it at me. I feel like they told me at the end of last stream and it's now been a week, so I like don't remember anything unless this man has it. There's nothing exceptional here. What about the HM for rock slide? Climb. Rock climb. Stone Machia? I'm opening Steam! Why is Pokopia building planning so hard? I don't know. That's gonna be my problem when I get the game. Route 217 near a house buried in snow. Ah! I didn't explore the route too bad because I couldn't fucking see anything, so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna look up this game first, though. Doing really good, actually. Went out for lunch with friends. I was punched in the face by Capitals when I paid $18 for a BLT! That's a lot for a BL fucking T. Holy shit. But I'm glad you had a good time with friends. Hard because I'm being overly specific about it, to be clear. I did this to myself. I had a similar problem with Animal Crossing, though. Like, I was like, I think I would have, like, really ambitious ideas for my island, and then I couldn't really execute them, and then I would be like, oh, this is shit's too hard, or, like, I couldn't center something specifically, and I would get mad. Meeting me just now. Am I gonna retry this random G3? Yes, we're sweating this run. This looks interesting. Arm yourself with the power of chess. Oh, and the demo still exists. I'm putting the demo in my library, and I'm wishlisting it. So I can remember that it exists. Because I think the Souls-like kind of gameplay loop really grasps me, so I feel like I might enjoy this as well. Thank you, Melon. I think I was too ambitious with my Animal Crossing Island. I wanted to do like a city design, and it was like so much work. And I just kind of half did it and then gave up. The centric in New Horizons is always off by 1 square, and it's infuriating. I know, it makes me so angry. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get blizzarded. Blizzarded. You know who I should put in the front? Cream Puff. Because then Cream Puff can learn Piper's voice, and then I can evolve her! I never freaking say hello to Vivi! Vivi, best boy. But also, it is kind of just buried in all my redeems, so I don't blame y'all for forgetting that he exists. So much I want to do at Animal Crossing, but there's so much work that goes into even one island project that I'm just like, I cannot. Hey. Ras Psychic. I mean, I could just put you to sleep, I guess. Cream Puff? Cream Puff! What the fuck? I need to evolve her! You know what we're gonna do? We're not training. We're not training. We're rare candying. Because why is confusion from a thing 2 million levels lower than me almost killing me on a crit? My heart just went into my ass, okay? My heart went into my ass. Bye. I'm being a pussy, I don't care. This is what saves her life. And also, fuck Wake Up Slap. What an analogy, or rather, analogy. Cream Puff, I'm so sorry, honey. Cream Puff, it's time. It's time, everyone! Where the fuck is my moonstone? We're doing this now! Baby! It's time! Wiggly tough hours! Hit her in the face with a chunk of the moon! Insert car Weezer. It's time! Hit her in the face with a chunk of the moon. It's time! Look up to Tiff's latest Nuzlocke. I refuse to get invested because that was a roller coaster! It was. I need to watch the VODs of that so I can see like all the things that happen in between, because I would just like, I would tune in and I'd missed a couple streams because of work and I'd just be like, what the fuck happened here? The amount of stress and anxiety Uni's giving me is wild. I wish I could get an appointment for an anxiety diagnosis. I wish you a very diagnosis if possible. I hate that Uni's giving you so much stress and anxiety though, it just sucks. For the concept I was curious but didn't expect much, but the game exudes passion from the devs. That's exciting. Emotionally drained, I mean of the individual Pokemon. I'm invested in your playthrough. That's fair. Cream Puff. My beloved baby. Let's look at your ability, darling. Oh, she's beautiful. Mold Breaker? Moves can be used regardless of abilities. Not the worst? means levitate doesn't mean shit, but also I'm not a ground type, so that's not really helpful. Could be better, could be a lot worse. Yeah, she could have got truant! That's kind of what I was afraid of after evolving her, all that work to evolve her and she would be a truant. I was so scared of that. It's almost as if having 6 separate subjects only teach for 3 months and then all have exams at the same time is a bad idea! That sounds like a horrible idea. Baby. Her stats still aren't great, but they're not as bad as they used to be. Anyway, we're going to the hospital. I knew I wasn't gonna make it through that graph without seeing something. Oh, a baby. A baby! Education is overrated, says a professional student. I love you, Psyduck. Okay. We're going to the hospital. Again, we're going to the hospital. Hospital. And now I need to go to the snowy abyss. L'hospital. Okay. I do want to put Cream Puff in front again, because I want to test out her beautiful moves. Also, someone needs to learn rock climb when I get it. And I also need to find someone who can surf for the team. I did make a short list of all the Pokemon that can learn surf that I have currently, and there's a couple of them. However, one of them is now eliminated because it was Nidoking. Because for some reason, Nidoking can learn surf in this game. Oh, you escaped the haunted house, I see! I can't even hit this thing! I can clip it for you, Melon. Don't worry. Oh my god. This thing escaped the haunted house. It's the devil. Easy to convince us to do sin. Mold breaker for the levitate this thing doesn't have. Looked at the camera like it was our fault. That was just genuine fear. Loud gay cackling. Origin wouldn't have levitate either anyways. Must the evolution because it helped me with sister or something, but I'm so proud of Cream Puff! I'm honestly, Toffee. I need to change the sprite on the screen, I just realized. You would have had a heart attack if you'd seen what happened right before the evolution, so I would say, honestly, you dodged a bullet there. I will not elaborate. She almost died, Toffee! I put her up against a Pokemon, I was gonna like, oh, we're gonna train her to leveling up. And then, I almost got knocked out by a crit confusion, and I went, nope, we're rare candying, actually. I can't handle this emotionally right now. Not today, Satan! I said not today, Satan, and then Satan appeared, actually, which is kind of crazy. Shadow, it's me, the devil! I'm here to convince you to do sin! Ow, ow, ah! I'm glad she's okay! She's fine, therefore nothing happened, exactly. She's our baby, she's our angel. What type even is this fucking thing? Ghost dragon, I think. Yeah, you guys ever gonna run of Mant where Tazuna goes, OMG, hi, Trainer-san! I heard you have money for me! I haven't played in so long. I don't even know what this thing's weak to because I don't remember off the top of my head what it's weak to. I'm gonna cheat and look up what it's weak to because I don't remember. I don't have brain cells today. Tina. It's Ghost Dragon, so I was correct. So it'd be weak to Dragon, it would be weak to Ghost. But other than that, it's also weak to Ice, because it's Dragon. That makes sense. Oh, it's also weak to Dark, because it's Ghost. And the Dragon doesn't cancel that out. I just don't know what the fuck it knows. It's level 32? It knows Dragon Claw, Ancient Power. Fuck! Well, I can't send out Diva then. I'm gonna have to send out Weird Al. We're gonna have to go God versus God. Showed up to you facing Satan in a pre-fairy gen. Cool. Yeah. We're going God versus Satan right now because there's nothing better to do. I like the music though. As much as it scares me, I like it. And also, I love how this music is just mixed so much louder than the sound effects for the battle. It's like, I can barely hear the sound effects because of this music. What battle is this? A wild Pokemon, Mill. It's a wild Pokemon. I beat Candace. She was easy. Giratina's one of your favorite legendaries. He's honestly pretty fucking cool. He's also scary, but he's cool. Giratina wants your full attention, obviously. Yeah, he's just got his own theme music. When I ran into Dialga to catch it way back when, he also has his own theme music. It's like the Spear Pillar theme or whatever. Or like the Spear Pillar battle theme. Etc. I'm out TM or HM hunting right now. Game's bullying me. I want Cream Puff to be able to live her full glory, and I keep getting sent out against fucking crazy shit. I can't see! To find a house buried in the snow, I guess. Love Giratina because he's sick, and also because it's funny that Pokemon has a devil. Either Regirock. The 7 Regirocks in the Great March was really funny. Yeah, I honestly love that they keep their unique themes when randomized in because it just makes the experience so much funnier. Like, I'm just walking and I hear crazy music and I'm like, uh-oh. The 7 what? Oh, Regirock ended up being one of the Great Marsh spawns and I ran into like at least 5 of him, if not 7. Really want there to be a time where someone's playing a randomizer and they just hear the slow drum of Arceus' theme. Melon, I'm gonna find a clip for you. I'm just gonna go into my streamer dashboard and I'm gonna find a clip for you because that did happen. I think it was like my first attempt. And so it wasn't this one. Let me find it. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Hold please. You could say you ran into 6 or 7 of them. Are we 200? I think it's 200s. Yeah, it's 200s because I'm on 217 right now. Throw back to me posting a clip of that one random kids game yesterday saying Abby would play it and being hit with 2 absolutely ancient seeming clips. Those were from 2021. Anyway. I ran into Arceus. I was literally day 1 of this Nuzlocke. I saw like the putt-putt dinosaur and I was just like, oh, you want me to stream this one? Guess what? Funny. I should honestly, it's been 5 years now. I can play it again. But also there's other putt-putt games that I've never played. Why they keep putting me against things that resist normal. Tato. Running into a literal fucking god on Route 201 next to a Bidoof. think I also, in that same stream, like, I went to go get my encounter for, like, Lake Verity, or Verity Lakefront, or whatever it's called. And it was a Bidoof, and I was just like, bitch, you're supposed to be here! You're supposed to be here! Your face in the clip is the same when you made one running into Kira's. That's the oh shit legendary music face. So glad I get to be here. I'm happy to have you here, Sky. You should play the Eugene Levy golf game they did on Game Grumps. What game is this? I'm down in theory, I just don't know, I don't remember what the game that is. Bye, Bonsley. Have I introduced Sky and Abby? Yeah. The ultimate why do I hear boss music face. Can't see shit on this route. I am blind. Oh, fuck. I never fought, like, any of these trainers. Oh, no. Visibility's trash, so maybe he won't notice me. Just kidding. Oh, he's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. Okay, we're good. I think I kind of hugged that, whoa, fuck. I hugged, like, the right side of the map for this one, so I think I have to check the left side first. Called the Wacky World of Miniature Golf? I have to look into it. Pound Hour. Cream Puff. Play through some peak Dan Rage moments. Oh my god, Dan Rage? That makes me happy. I feel like that's gonna be funny, because I feel like he's never raging. Current Pokopia mood. Realizing I want to make a circular house in a game where houses only count if they're square. Rude. We're looking for a cabin. Okay. It's a CDI game from like 1993 narrated by Eugene Levy. I want to watch those videos. Okay. You've got a Firo. I kind of like beat up as a move sometimes because I'm like, oh, I can tell what you're gonna throw at me. Like, you're gonna throw a Firo out. And so that makes you wish I had an electric type. Or a rock type. But instead I have Cream Puff Hyper Voice. Mirror move? All fun until beat up tells you they have Arceus! Yeah, I ran into that in my shuffler. It was like, they had 3 legendaries. That's how I found out they had 3 legendaries. To me, playing Terraria with my friend recently, and we went to fight a boss not realizing it had its own music and had its own special font for its text! Mirror move is the one I think it is, right? How did that even go first? I thought that move couldn't go first. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, it mimics the last move used, so it's not the one I think. It's Mirror Coat is what I was thinking of. But still. It's faster than me, it's gonna hyper voice me. I wish I had Quick Attack. Hyper Voice is special. My special defense is better than my physical defense. And it's level 37. Never mind, it's aerial acing me. What was the point of that, dog? Scaring me for no reason. All fun until you have to draw Arceus. I've had to try to draw Arceus from memory twice, actually, and neither one of them was good. Alright, lady. Okay, I know there's gonna be a ninja near that one. However, I'm so tempted. Oh! That's the rock climb! Why is it just randomly in the snow in the middle of nowhere? every other HM has been, like, given to me by a person. Hi. Did you drop your HM outside? I dropped an HM! I was joking. I didn't think he actually dropped it. And also, he dropped it 2 inches from his house, which is crazy. Ooh. Wait, is this randomized, or does he actually give you a fucking Arceus plate? Because I didn't think trainer items were randomized. But they might be, because that's kind of crazy that he would just give me that. So what I'm hearing is 3rd time's the charm next charity stream. Maybe. Emily, hello, welcome in. That icicle plate, I found that under the snow as well. Okay, so I think that one is canon. I think that one is canon. Otherwise, because ice and he's saying it's ancient. There's dialogue about it. Okay. That's the first time I found a plate when I was supposed to. That's kind of funny. Sorry, I'm just greedy now. Remember legit Googling hardest Pokemon to draw. Was it you that also made me draw Eternatus? Actually, it might be better if I just walk up there because I won't have to go through the grass. I'm very smart. Got the idea to send the QRM forms. I knew that was you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the wrong way. And Eternatus, yes. My Eternatus was so bad, but I actually think my QRM forms were worse. Oh my god! The man. Okay. Avoided him successfully. I'm just not really in the mood for all these trainers right now. They were straight up dinosaurs. They were straight up dinosaurs. I gave up very quickly. I put dinosaurs with crystals on their head because I was just like, I don't know. Beep-bee! Cream puff. Oops. I clicked too fast. Did you know in terms of banned? Banned! None of you are free from sin. That's a baby. Stop sand attacking me. Okay, that barely did anything. Jesus. Everyone stay normal. It's my 2nd favorite evolution. It's also my 2nd favorite evolution. People made it weird. So many chores to do tomorrow, but I can't really do some today, so oh well. Yeah, I have a lot of chores I need to do, and I keep putting them off. Look at the food crime I just sent you. Oh, whoa. Heinz made sriracha mayonnaise? I don't know if I want specifically Heinz to do that. I feel like the spicy mayo you get at a Japanese restaurant is sriracha mayo, but I don't know why, but I'm like, the fact that Heinz is making it, I'm like, I don't know, Chief. You're the ketchup people. It's the included picture. Wait, I didn't see it. I was too distracted by the fact that it was sriracha mayo. Why did they dip a California roll in spicy mayo? I was so distracted by the fact that I don't know that Heinz should be making these things. Like, you're the ketchup people. It's been a thing for a while. They have a whole line of flavored mayos. What was the one? Riss and I saw a weird one at Walmart yesterday. It was like Heinz is now making like, I don't know. It's like y'all have branched too far from ketchup, I fear. I'm still not over the their mustard mayo combination. I don't know if that was wrong or not. I don't know. They have like so many things where I'm just like, I don't eat sushi with anything but soy sauce. I don't eat sushi with anything on it. I'm weird. But yeah, no, I thought it was just a picture of a sushi, and I was just like, I guess because they're trying to communicate that it's Japanese mayo, but no, they fully, like, dipped that thing in the sauce. I'm in the grocery store, and a guy just walked behind me going, "Get out of the way of me," said extremely calmly, but very arrogant. I'm fine, I'm calm, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm calm, I'm fine. BRB going to Walmart, take a picture of his shelf. /J, I'll do it next time if I shop, if I remember. The barbecue ranch. No, that was Hidden Valley. That one's okay, because they're ranch people. And they can put things in their ranch. But it's like Heinz is trying to be mayonnaise people now, and I don't know how I feel about that. The mayo chup actually slapped. I make my own mayo chup at home, so like I don't have enough. Like I don't take offense to mayo chup personally. I like to dip fries in mayonnaise ketchup. It's very tasty. Probably the best unexpected timing I've ever hit. I love seeing people's reactions when I play the Guardian theme in the wild. Oh, I have to actually teach that move to someone. I have to actually take up a slot in somebody's fucking moveset. Rock climb is a normal type move. Only Tato can learn it. I was hoping Evie could learn it, because I thought it was rock type. Their Parmesan garlic mayo is great for making grilled cheese out of. Makes it taste like garlic bread. Make campfire sauce and how it was tasty. It was really tasty. I don't call it the combo word, because one of our indigenous community said, hey, that's actually a slur. Wait. The combination of mayonnaise and ketchup is a slur? Oh no! What? Oops! I'm gonna start calling it ketchup-naise. I'm gonna start calling it Mr. Aram-naise now. That's a thing that I just learned. Yeah, you learn something new every day. I'm trying to think like, huh? Did Heinz change it? No. Of course they wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna start calling it Mr. Aram-naise now. I don't want to give this a Tato. A waste of space on a Venusaur. Well, I don't want to walk through all this stupid grass. Time to go to the PC, I guess. I hate HMs. Like, I'm so glad the more modern games have kind of just done away with the HM bullshit. It's so much nicer. You can actually have movesets on your Pokemon. I guess Tato just wraps the vines around our waist and hoists us up the cliff. Yeah. Did I ever check what French Fries' ability was? Leaf Guard. Prevent status problems in sunny weather. That's useless. It doesn't even... If I had a Pokemon with Drought, that would be slightly more nice, but eh. For a second I was like, oh, no one will interrupt me healing? That's Kingdom Hearts and that's Leaf Bracer. Oh, wait! You have Drought. Grinder and French Fry combo. Last resort. Burrit. Got Rough Skin. No guard. Cotton candy grape juice. Like cotton candy flavored grape juice? That sounds gross. Pure Power Lickitung could actually be good. I have literally been like longingly eyeing Quina for a long time, and now I'm wondering if Quina can learn Rock Climb. It would just take a lot of rare candies. But I also just like, I feel like I'd have to replace Cream Puff, and that just makes me so upset because like team composition wise, like that's the change that makes the most sense. I don't know what to do. I don't want to put Rock Climb on fucking Tato. I said to pick. Where? Am I blind? Let's go do chores and whatnot. Good luck with chores, Melon. When I can learn climb? I figured. Oh, there it is. It loaded. Ew, cotton candy flavored grape juice? Fuck, I said it to Riff! Okay, I thought it just didn't load. That looks a very weird color. I don't like pink grape juice. I guess it's cotton candy flavored pink. I would not drink that. I would not drink that. Not in a million years. Maybe I temporarily... Cream Puff, I will come back for you, darling, I promise. I just want to make sure I can get Rock Climb on somebody. Catch a new Pokemon specifically to learn Climb and name it Miley Cyrus. I hate HMs! Also, my moveset's kind of trash right now, but I can level up, so it's fine. Also want to make sure, because I kind of don't want Quina to evolve. I can make him hold an Everstone for a bit, but I'm also just like, when do you evolve? And I think you have to evolve at a certain move, so maybe I'll just never learn that move, and it'll be fine. Where the fuck is Lickitung? There it is. Oh yeah, level up plus rollout, and I can just never learn rollout. It's fine. Learned rollout at level 33. I just won't learn that one. It's fine. What do you have against Lickalicky? I don't want my ability to change. That's it. Genuinely, that's it. I don't want my ability to change. I'll get rid of Supersonic. It's a fair point I had not considered. Yeah, like if that wasn't a thing, like I would be like, oh yeah, boost his stats from evolving, that's fine. But pure power? I don't want to lose that. Some ROM hacks have a system where you only have to have a Pokemon capable of learning the HM in your party, and I think that's almost just as bad. Yeah, because like, sure, you don't have to ruin your moveset, but you have to ruin your party comp still. There's so many water type HMs. Yeah. Alright. Time to rare candy it up. I've already used 20 of the fucking 99 that I put in here today. We're gonna be here for a while. Played Scorch Silver, which uses that system. Ooh, Stomp is good. Guess what? It's physical. It's better than fucking rap. Played Scorch Silver with the Sun team, so basically no one could learn the water HMs. Also, I'm sorry about the ad. I like did not even fucking notice the countdown, and I feel awful about it. I'm so bad at noticing things sometimes. You know what sucks is that rollout is a physical move, but also you get locked into that shit, and I've almost died from it before. Disable? Do I want that? Is Rock Climb's physical, right? Oh, thank Christ. At least something. It just doesn't have good accuracy. I don't want this. It could be useful in niche situations, but I'd rather have something more useful all the time. Stomp is great when an enemy knows minimizes, it doubles damage and guarantees the hit. Yo, I didn't know that! Meerkat, that's awesome. Good to know. Stomping on little bugs. Ooh, slam! That's physical. Oh, but 75 accuracy. But knockoff is kind of shit, though. But also slaps held items away. But it's also, like, it's not stab, and it only has 20 power, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Stomp is obviously the better choice, though. This is taking so long. I need to not learn rollout. No rollout. Oops, I hit yes. Fuck. No. I don't want that. We can't lose pure power. What else am I even gonna learn? Me first. The user tries to cut ahead of the foe to steal and use the foe's intended move with greater power. Honestly, that could be funny. Refresh, Screech, Power Whip. Randomly a grass type move. And Ring Out, but it's special, so I don't want that. And then TMs, I can learn a lot of TMs. Learn Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Secret Power. Giga Impact, but I have to rest on the next turn. I learned Strength. I don't know if I want to do that though. I learned Earthquake. Rock Slide, Cut, if I ever needed Cut again, which I don't want to. Brick Break, Dig, Earthquake, Iron Tail, Focus Punch. I wish I could learn Hyper Beam, but oh well. Can't wait to see what Dialga's replaced with, randomizer-wise. Yeah, I'm curious. Apparently my circle counted as a house somehow. Pokopia is saving me from suffering! Yay! I know, like, I cannot wait to see what I have to fight in place of these legendaries. It's coming up! I'm pretty sure that's like the next thing. If it's Palkia, I'll lose it. Ooh, me first. Do I want me first? I've never really used this move. Maybe more interesting than Defense Curl, at least. I'm gonna try it out, see if I like it. To quote Candace in that one Phineas and Ferb song, I'm giving up. I don't think I know that song. Threw my Mantron because the summer is shit. Don't blame you. I'm someone, I've never, like, quit a run in the middle of it, but I've thought about it. But I'm too cowardly. I'm like, no, sunk cost fallacy. I'm just gonna keep going until I either die or I just get a shitty veteran out of it. You quit runs all the time. I'm like, oh no, but my TP. I should just not waste my fucking time. I just need 2 more. And then I'm gonna be down to literally 53 rare candies. I'm gonna have to hack more in again. Okay. Cream Puff is fine and in the box. However, Quina can learn Rock Climb, so we're just hanging out with Quina for a bit. Do I have a Licky Tongue sprite in here? I don't. That's funny. But Cream Puff is fine. She's just taking a well-needed vacation. Abandoned Ruby Lock purely because I'd have to raise everyone 10 levels each on a legit cart. No way. I don't think once I started hacking in rare candies, like, I can't go back. You mean legally acquire the rare candy? True. Legally acquiring the... Margaret, what does that mean? I make runs crash out if they're bad so I get my dailies complete. Funny. I go back, I'm just lazy and didn't want to grind. That's fair. Honestly, I support not going back to that. I'm struggling with my Pokemon White run on my phone because I can't hack in rare candies on that, and grinding is annoying me. And I want to see, like, the rest of the game, but I'm like, I have to grind, and it's like... I'm so impatient, apparently. There are ways to get into saves from cards. I didn't know that. Also, Jinx, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. I'm gonna go run across the apartment and get my water bottle really quick. It's fine. I'm not prepared for my life at all. You had a Mammoth one called Chalk Ice. I love that. Hello. I thought it was in my room and then it wasn't in my room and then it was on the kitchen counter. Been lurking, hope you're well. I've been doing well. We beat the gym leader with no deaths. But, you know, in this game, it's the random trainers you have to be afraid of. So you're playing Legends Arceus on the side? Enjoy. Play Let's Go, but I have to grind. I need to finish Legends ZA. That's been one of my offline games, but I'm so horribly bad at gaming when I'm not streaming. Ooh, we can test out Pure Power Quina. Against a Babarrel. I don't know where it is, but I used to have a USB that could read DS game saves. Ooh. Interesting. Got a full-on shiny Mankey right after Brock and Fire Red? Holy shit! What's my highest power move? It's probably Stomp, but... 90, 80, 65. So it's actually, Stomp is the weakest. But it's got the best accuracy. And it can flinch. Let's just see how Rock Climb does in the battle. Bah, you lived on one? Bitch. You bitch! If you're playing on your phone... Oh my god, the hail got him! Funny. Probably get into it from PC, laptop, etc. with USB and grab the save file that way. I probably should do that, because I don't like grinding. I'm literally the most impatient little bitch. But I think if I didn't have rare candies and I was having to grind, like, on this playthrough, I think we'd still be on, like, Gym 4. Like, I think it would have taken us longer to die on my first attempt, but we still would have died, knowing the seed that was made. We just would have had to grind a little bit to get there. And then, we would have had to start over and yada yada yada, and then I don't think I'd be at Snow Point right now. I think I'd probably be in, like, Veilstone at the very farthest. And there'd be a lot more accidents. Live on one and perish to hail. The true Pokemon way. Let's go! I wish I had a soundboard. I used to have one, and then it broke. It had kind of like, I had it kind of a janky setup. I need to get voice mod because you know the amount of times I just want to if every time I see an exclamation point, I just want to hit the Metal Gear sound? I don't have that. Where's that little bitch? Bitch said, Editor Abby can put the Metal Gear sound there. It's perfect. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic! Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid! Dream on! Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon or other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our headquarters in Veilstone. Don't waste your time going to the place where the plot happens. I thought I was going to fight her now. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything to Team Galactic. Pokemon called Uxie. It was suffering. I'm gonna get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. It's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough to be the most powerful trainer ever. Takes honest effort. Is Turban Heart. Kingdom Hearts. Wait, wrong game. Jupiter. Pass. Yeah, we just stood aside. I thought we were gonna fight her. Alright, well. I don't have a surfer anymore. So I can't get an encounter here today. I haven't solved my surf problem yet. And to be honest, I don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. Any items over here? Oh, there's a non-hidden one. Good enough for me. Can Quinna swim? I don't think so. Ooh, a full restore. Oh, true, I could fish. It would just be low level. And my Pokemon that puts things to sleep doesn't know rock climbing is in the bot. And I'm lazy. I'll come back to that, I think. We're gonna bookmark, we're gonna put a pin in Lake Acuity for now. We're gonna go to Veilstone. Because they told me not to go there. It could be Registeel again. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. Not gonna lie, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Although it'd be such a low level, but because it's such a low level, it'll explode. Dupe's Claws. I didn't catch it, is the thing. So it wouldn't count as Dupe's Claws. Now, Anita Reno named Registeel. Be funny if that made Registeel actually count as a Dupe's Claws. Alright, Cream Puff. Quinna, I love you. Thank you for putting me up that rock wall. Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Hold on 1 second. Cream Puff, I love you. I'm coming back. I just remembered something. Where is it? Ha! Free item. It's a fucking cookie. I thought it would be more useful. Oh, you know what else we can grab? I'm just gonna ignore the plot for a second. There was also some items in Valor Lakefront that I couldn't get to because I didn't have rock climb. That cookie's probably very gross. It's like moldy. The moldy cookie. Oops, that's the wrong way. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Sir, you're in my way. I don't remember where it was. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh! Oh! You can hardly see that from this angle. Game's tricky. You know who else we grab? My mom! Wait. Oh, haha, you can hardly see that from this angle. Pokemon devs are tricky as fuck. You can't even see that one. I just knew that it would probably be there. Alright, what do we got? All these extra fossil encounters would be so much more useful. If I could fucking use them! Okay, a TM's fine. Hoping it'd be for flamethrower or something, but, you know, whatever. Didn't realize how much admin we were doing today. I might actually get to stay on it until the last hour of the day! Ooh! My computer's higher level IT ticket broken, but not broken enough to get off work the rest of the day. Damn. I feel like I would just call that broken enough to- you know what? I actually don't feel like doing this. I'm flying back to Maelstone. I'm lazy. I can't think of anywhere else to grab rock climb items, so... Which items are random and which aren't? Anything from a Pokeball on the ground is random. Except for HMs, that would be required for progression. Items that trainers give you are not randomized. I love you, Quino. I will come back for you someday. I can't remember if I healed or not, so I'm gonna heal again. Yeah, anything hidden in the ground as well is also randomized. They will let you ruin your average handle time and adherence instead of just giving you the rest of the day off. Ridiculous, honestly. Because then I'm sure they're gonna punish you for the bad adherence and handle time. Yeah, because rock climbers are supposed to be. Yeah, otherwise we'd have been kind of fucked if it wasn't. I would have had to PK hex that shit into my game. Can you PK hex game corner coins? Because I'm like, I'm not entirely like, I'm not made of free time like I used to be. I remember I grinded game corner coins in at least one of my other Nuzlocke playthroughs to get a certain TM. But I don't have, I am not made of free time like that, but I want flamethrower. On the other side, closer to Crasher Wake's town, I remember there being a rock climb. Oh. Maybe later. Maybe I'll do it after Team Galactic. You can edit game corner coins. Well, I'll pretend we didn't see. I don't have time. I don't have time to actually grind the stupid game corner. I don't remember which fucking headquarters they wanted me to go into. I just check where the value is though. That would be helpful. Give myself 1 million of them. Can I join the team? I'm totally not here for bad reasons. Need a special key, right? I think it was... I know there's that other room on the other side of the freaking town. That's probably where I actually need to go, but maybe this is just active now. Because I couldn't do this before. No, it's fake. I want that item over there. Sorry, they wouldn't let me join the team. I'm leaving. I'm totally not going into the back door. Galactic Warehouse, no trespassing. Was there an item over here? No. Must have already picked it up. Cheating to join my foot, your leader's under 30! I think we're supposed to be like 10 years old, but... I'm 29, they should just let me join. I don't remember what this game wanted. They said don't go to HQ, and I'm not going to HQ, and guess what? I don't remember where to get the special key. I'm incompetent at this game, apparently. Did you drop any key? Would you look at those antennae? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Hey, it's you! I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. I don't think you ever had a Clefairy. My partner called it quits and went back to his old country. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no storage key. Okay, I had to talk to that random man. So am I unk enough to join? That looker is the one that found it in Platinum. The dropped item in Diamond Pearl, but in Platinum it's cutscene related, I see. See, I was looking for a dropped item! Because I played Pearl more as a child. Hold. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. You leave this to me, the storage key for entering the Team Galactic hideout. I have it right here. A frontal assault, it is not possible, but we can enter their hideout. Well, will you enter the hideout? You have your reasons, yes? Okay. But there might be an item over here. He's not following me. The item still exists in Platinum's files and works. That's funny. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. There he is. Ah, hello, I have kept you waiting. I will use the storage key I have obtained from the Team Galactic. Ka-chunk! Yes, it is opened! Now go on ahead, my friend. Do not expose yourself to danger. He could team up with me and we could do double battles and get through this a hell of a lot easier, but no. He just has to be all running aheady. Why are you recruiting children to do your job? If I were a detective and someone who's very obviously the protagonist stopped by, I would also recruit them to do my work for me. He should just be like every other NPC in this game and team up with me and heal my Pokemon after battles. Emma learned from a good role model. Okay, there's a man there. There was also a man up here. But I feel like I can juke him. I can juke him. Oh, I need a key. Fuck! Is this guy even a trainer? No, he's not. Bye! Sent a message that had to review the inspection video. Huh? Last time we had a teammate, he had a Gulpin. True. Like, oh, I was gonna try to juke him and I went too fast. A trainer who's lost their way. No, I'm not, is this where the bathroom is? I'm gonna kill myself. How many times have we gone, the fears of a Regigigas without slow start? How many times have we said that over the course of this entire run? We're fucked. I don't know what to fucking do. Cream Puff? I don't think is the choice here, but I don't know what it's gonna know. He doesn't have slow start. Thank you for the clip! Not the bathroom. I think I just said they found they're doing a Chain to Echoes physical and I'm like, I definitely missed that entire message, I'm sorry. You look at it the way I do it, as bushy eyebrows and one huge yellow nose. That is kind of funny. Well, Cream Puff is not the move here, I don't think. Do I send out God against God? I don't know what... I think it probably knows physicals moves. So... 49, 60, 113, 115, 74, 81. I'm gonna send... It's only fair since he sent out a legendary that I'm sending out a legendary, okay? That's the only way we're getting through this. I'm glad it doesn't have fucking Arena Trap. Okay, knock off. Oh no, my money maker! However will I continue on without my luck incense? It knows revenge and a selection between like 6 level 1 moves. Oh god. Does the stuck-up guard in Snowpoint know he has this? He stole it. He stole it from there. Okay. I have to rest after Roar of Time. I'm gonna hope I can get an Omni boost from Ancient Power. I'm just gonna hope I can get an Omni boost from Ancient Power. I'm so scared. Jesus Christ, I'm weak to that. Of course I am! Holy fuck. And I'm faster, so of course Revenge is gonna do more. My guess is knock off Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Revenge. I don't think I have anybody that resists fighting. And I don't know what its fucking ability is. I think I have to just Roar of Time it. I didn't get the Omni Boost. It barely did anything from Ancient Power. But it's gonna revenge me. And it knows Foresight? Why? So it knows Knockoff, Foresight, Revenge. It can also have Dizzy Punch, Fire Punch, or Confuse Ray, or Ice Punch, or Thunder Punch. Okay, we know it has Foresight, Knock Off. I just accidentally flipped all of you off. I'm so sorry. Flip Off, Knock Off, and I know Revenge is already scary. I have to just try to kill it. I missed! You whore. Okay, well at least it wasn't a hit. I don't know how it decides between a level selection of level 1 move. It's probably just random. I'm scared. It's gotta have a logic to it, but it's scary. I feel like I could live a Revenge if it doesn't crit. The problem is whatever it hits me with next turn. Confuse Ray! Okay, you know that's not as bad. It knows 3 shitty moves and Revenge. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Tato resists fighting? What's my well, since it doesn't know Ice Punch, I'm actually way less scared to do this now. Yeah, it doesn't know Ice Punch, so I'm good. The fact that even God could not really make a dent on this thing, crazy to me. What if you went to bed, actually? Thoughts? If you went to bed? Huh. Huh. Okay. I don't want to be confused. Let's just see how little of damage Razor Leaf will do. It's supposed to be napping canonically, you're so right. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Ugh! It's also supposed to be level 1 canonically. Yeah, hi Regigigas. This is a Team Galactic Grunt has this, by the way. I should have just pedal danced. I would have ended up in this situation anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. No, my metal plate! Oh, fuck you. He was like, oh, are you lost? And then throw out this. A fucking menace. I should have pedal danced. Oh well. If it wasn't for my metal plate, I would have killed him. Oh my god! I'm glad it didn't crit on Weird Owl. But also, I thought Tato was dead just now. That grunt has a Regigigas. Deep breath, the hit persona song. Hi, Protorius, this game's scary. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. We're out of confusion. Bye! Fuck you! Oh my God, that was the most terrifying battle in this game. The gym leader I fought earlier? Nothing. This fucking grunt? Regigigas! Fuck you. Okay. Riss, what did you send earlier? I didn't get a chance to click it because I was fighting for my fucking life. Persona live action TV adaptation in the works at Netflix. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Sorry, that's just how it be. Like, that's gonna be awful. There's no if and or but about that. You know what it is? The grunt has blue hair and pronouns, which gives him the power of gay audacity. Which game? Doesn't say. The headline just says Persona. I'm not inclined to look further because I'm already scared. Okay. There's a guy there. There's an item here. Ooh, great ball. Cool, I don't know how to get that one door. It looks like it's all connected to that special room though, so it's probably something I have to take off a person. Because it can't possibly be randomized off the ground, because then I'm stuck. Cannot possibly be more ass than to return to Silent Hill. Why are we still trusting Netflix to make live-action adaptations of anything? I know! After seeing all the shit about the Avatar one recently, too, it's like, oh, remember when people had hope for that? Funny. You'd better have normal Pokemon, okay? You'd better have normal Pokemon. Normal Pokemon. Send out a Wurmple. Please. Wurmple. I'm manifesting Wurmple. Also acceptable because it's not Regigigas. They killed my good faith by constantly killing their good projects. They had Jet in the Spirit Library. I heard they had Toph fight the boulder on a sand, like a sand pit, where Toph canonically cannot fight in sand. In the fight where she was supposed to whoop that guy's ass. It doesn't say? Ugh. What if they're trying to mash them all together? New fear unlocked. I felt watching Game of Thrones, just screaming this isn't how it works. I'm so curious how the books work, because I never read them. But also, I don't know that I have time to read those. Especially since I know, like, some plot points already. I'm gonna be like, oh, but I know this, even though it's different. I'm gonna be like, ugh, I've seen this before. And my TBR is like 1.5 miles long because I don't have time to read ever. I don't think it was sand pit, it was a ground pit with just a bit of sand on top because, you know, it's dirty. People saw sand and went, sand?! Yeah, I only know because Riss told me that they heard about it. Off also metal bends when her mom's in the cart. Hey, Cream Puff, scream at this dog. Damn! Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Okay, that did half. It's not terrible. Now, the second Pokemon had better be like a Wurmple or something. You lived on one, you stupid bitch. Jesus. Westeros is around the size of North America, and yet show characters go from Canada to Mexico in one episode. Second Pokemon Deoxys, don't speak that into existence, Ivy, please! No! Okay, it's just Poliwhirl. We're good, it's just Poliwhirl. Tato! That's food for Tato. Somehow Kyoshi talks to Toph? I guess Toph's the avatar now. Funny. Bye-bye. I was so scared he was gonna live on 1. What else does Venusaur learn? Solar Beam at 53. I wish I had Drought. That would be kind of killer, actually. Was Ivysaur supposed to learn Mega Drain at some point? Okay, correction. Was Bulbasaur supposed to learn Mega Drain at some point? Actually, no. Surprising. I can learn Giga Drain from TM, I just don't have the fucking TM. There's a rulebook for Onwards, it's mostly different, but the first 3 also have huge differences. Hey, you were toughest avatar, trust. Live on 1. Reversal. New fear unlocked. I don't have a lot of potions. I'm gonna go to Walmart. I know I'm supposed to be doing this or whatever, but I'm gonna go to Walmart? I'm also gonna shit my doo-doo ass? Hi, Virgil! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Characters are total 180 opposite of themselves. I vaguely remember Alaria Sand. Vaguely. Maybe it would be fine for me to read Game of Thrones because I only vaguely remember certain stuff. I love Machikani Townhouser. I need to run her. She's my daughter now. Don't we all shit ourselves when we go to Walmart? I know this one random man certainly did at one point. I was literally at a Walmart. I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. I was at a Walmart for Black Friday, like, I want to say about, like, 9 years ago. I was at least in college. But I was at a Walmart for Black Friday because my cousin wanted to go Black Friday shopping, and I was just like, sure, why not? I'll go with you. And I was looking at cheap DVDs because I love physical media, and they had a whole ton of them, so I was like, okay. Oh wait, it's not Walmart here, it's the Mall of America, excuse me. But this guy was standing next to me, and the way the Walmart Black Friday works, or at least it did back then, was that, they kind of just had a line that just went throughout the store. They kind of just, like, forced you down one single path instead of letting you loose in the store, which is probably smart. So we were in, like, the DVDs part of the line, and this guy was, like, right in front of me looking at DVDs. I was looking at DVDs, like, right next to him. And then all of a sudden, I just, like, smelled the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life, and it was coming from that guy, and I think he shit his pants at Walmart looking at DVDs on Black Friday. I actually refuse to believe any other explanation because it literally smelled like he just shit himself right there. I feel like I'm still in Hyper Potion territory. I'll just buy 8 of those things. Yeah. I think that's the thing for Barnes & Noble, you just really have to shit when you walk into that place. That one's absolutely true. I feel like every time I go to Barnes & Noble, I end up needing to shit. I don't know what it is, if it's like the book smell, or the combination of the book smell and coffee smell, because they always have Starbucks in there too. Or just like a general vibe, but that one's very true. Only if I have the General Tso's mac and cheese. Make a pot roast pasta. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. Wait, I want that. I'm literally getting Panera for dinner, but I want pot roast pasta now. Gravy's a little bit more liquid than I intended, so I'm gonna cook some pasta in it to thicken it up a bit and use it as a sauce. I think that's smart. In the show, she's this crazy lady who wants to kill everyone and is obsessed with vengeance. Book Alaria is the sweetest cinnamon roll who advocates for peace and letting go of revenge to save yourself and your family. Why'd they change it that much? Me in the grocery store? I don't think one typically ever leaves Hyper Potion territory. That's very true. Because, like, only Cream Puff is almost at 200. It's Walmart. Wouldn't surprise me if he did shit himself, especially during Black Friday. I know the $2 DVDs was just too good to pass up. He couldn't possibly go for a bathroom break. IKEA's a safe place smell-wise. The General Tso's mac and cheese slaps. That sounds really good. I wish I could eat that. I will not share pot roast pasta, but I can send you some leftover Waldorf salad. Funny. If the pot roast pasta turns out good though, I might need that recipe. Ah! Man, jump scare. I could just go around him, that's funny. I feel like I should fight him on principle, but what if he has Regigigas again? I kind of hate the rest of my admin team members sometimes, because why are you working the easiest folder first when we are continually told to work that specific folder last? Because they want to do the easy shit and hope that someone else does the hard shit. That's genuinely what it is, and it's so annoying. Big change is Tyrion, because book Tyrion is awful. Hate that, man. Show Tyrion is great, though. That's sad that he's bad in the book. No! I get to deal with all the weird unreadable shit by myself because they're tapping away at the easy shit. Yep. I can send the pot roast recipe in Discord. It's just that. Plus cook some pasta in the gravy liquid after removing the meat. I have a study. I don't know if Riss would like pot roast, but I like pot roast. And we have a crock pot. Someone who has a grandparent figure who's crazy about Black Friday. Sometimes they don't want to leave line. They really don't. They really don't. I'd rather lose my spot in line and go shit in a toilet myself, but I'm just gonna leave him. I don't want to fight Regigigas again. That's probably the guy who had a wormhole, though. It's the item. I want that thing. Ah, fuck. Please have normal Pokemon. See? This is what I'm talking about. A fucking baby. Oh. If randomized moves were a thing, I would say, oh, well, that Guardian means that it's about to have a one-hit KO move or something. But I'm also higher level, so it doesn't matter. Excellent character writing, fascinating story arc, but what a shitty person. Scream at the baby. Wait, what's my next level cap? I haven't been paying attention. I screamed and it died. 50. Okay, I have to stay under 50 in all of these fights. Because Volkner's level cap is 50! And I'm already at 46! I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna put Shadowfax in front for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna go right first. Yeah! I feel like that TM is supposed to be there because I'm stealing it from them and it's Thief, but it'd be really funny if that's random. Theoretically, it should be random. That's vanilla? Damn! I thought I randomized all the dropped items. Or at least something close. I want to find that key to that door. Downstairs with the item in it and the secret stairs. Okay, I could fight this guy, or I could go over here. Oh. I don't need the secret door. Ah! Well, this is a different room entirely anyway. Man jump scare. Fuck! I didn't think there'd be a man there! Wait, Thief's supposed to be in the Eterna building? So it was random? That's funny as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stomp on this bird. Okay! We get it! You're fancy with your fancy items! Do I have anybody with rock moves? I do. Weird Al, throw rocks at it. That's what you get for using an X-Defend. I'm throwing out God against you. We are in Veilstone. We are. Why would a man be there to torture me? Men can be places. I guess. I guess a man can be somewhere. But also I'm throwing rocks at your bird. A man in this economy. White man jump scare. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon? Melodic. Right, ancient power's probably not gonna do much, but I just kind of want to throw rocks at it. I should not be wasting the PP like this. Ooh! No, not rain dance. Men, glad I don't identify as one of those. Tato. Oh! Everyone in this game wants to have Shadow Tag, Arena Trap, or Magnet Pull. She could have Magnet Pull, because I'm Steel type. Recipe Shred alongside my personal modifications. Hell yeah. I'm gonna claw this bitch. Oh, that did way more. Shared, not shred. Don't perceive. Rain Dance Hydro Pump, even not very effective, does a ton apparently. And that's not the one that needs to rest, I'm pretty sure. But please die. Please die. I wanted to send my grass dinosaur against you. I'm good at English, I swear. Handshake, also bad at English. Frederick. You're quite rude. Give me that. Another fucking luck incense. I have 3 now. You know what I want? Aha, this is the place I was trying to go earlier. Oh, there's a man. Roar? Okay. Why would I even walk past this guy? Oh, because there's another item. I see. The Galactic Key! Okay, yay. I'm not gonna fight that guy because he probably has Regigigas. At least I didn't do one-to-one substitutions. Could you imagine if I did one-to-one substitutions and every fucking Galactic Grunt had Regigigas? That's why I don't do that, actually. Oh, I almost had to fight that guy. I almost ran right into his ass, even though I told myself I wouldn't do that. Anyway. Side quest accomplished. Now I have to fight this guy who probably has a legendary. Please, normal Pokemon. Wurmple, Wurmple, Wurmple. Everyone manifest Wurmple. Caterpie. Pidgey, even, would be fine. 3 Pokemon! Okay, Gligar's fine. Gligar's fine! I do love the Galactic battle music. Not Groudon! Oh, wait, he's ground type. Oh, he's ground type. Oh, he's ground type. I don't trust this game. Not Groudon! He's also poisonous type. Send out Diva because he can't hit me with ground moves. Not Arceus! Not Rayquaza! He was only gonna slash me. I should have stomped his ass. Oh well. I'll probably can ask Jirachi how to get the currency at once, and Jirachi's like, I don't know, before the tutorial box pops in to tell me the actual answer. Woof. Okay! Okay, yay! Just gonna avoid some hits. Tried to screech me and Swords Dance. Goodbye. Holy fuck. Caterpie. Shellos, Bidoof. Fuck you, Wailord. The whole building has just exploded from this large thing being thrown out. I think this guy's bigger than the room I'm in. Okay. Stop! I was about to say, whose HP bar Whose HP bar fills the slowest? Blissey or Waylord? The grunt's just stuck to the wall under one fin. The walls have collapsed, the ceiling is busted. I know it is Blissey, but goddamn Waylord. I should probably have just Razor Leafed, but I'm lazy and I thought he might wake up on the next turn. Now I just have to hope he doesn't send out like a fire type. Is this Waylord Brigananant? Rumpig? Oh no. Fuck. Why'd it have to be a Psychics type? Maybe I'm powerful enough to... Okay. Oh, I haven't polished my badges today. You're hoping for Ho-Oh? Haven't seen Ho-Oh yet in this run, I don't think. I've seen Lugia. I haven't seen Reg Ice. That's the only... I think I've definitely seen Regirock, I've seen Registeel, and Regigigas now. I don't think I've seen Reg Ice. So we haven't seen all the Regis, but I've seen multiple forms of Deoxys. Quad resist your attack in 2 ways to be super effective. Yeah. Hey, dipshit, I'm right here, but I'm not gonna fight you because you might have fucking Regigigas. I'm gonna juke this guy. Haha. No one can stop me! Ah! Ah! Whoa! He ran at me. Y'all saw that, right? Fuck off! This bitch went, haha! Ran up to me and threw out Groudon. Yeah, that's Toffee's fault. That's Toffee's fault. Okay, he's ground type. Yeah, he knew what he had. Tato's the obvious choice. I'm just scared because we're not at full health. Toffee's never done anything wrong a day in her life. Okay, we're healing! We're healing! Does it have fire moves? I don't know! We're about to find out. Oh my god. Okay, we're bulking up now. Slash and bulk up. Bro. I don't want to lock myself into Petal Dance, but I can put it to sleep. It might have Eruption, that's why I put it to sleep. Old capture card, but the dust had to get a new one this week. Hi, Baking Gamer! Welcome in, it's good to see you. It's been a while. I'm sorry about your capture card, though. I hope the new one wasn't too expensive. Earthquake Ancient Power. Okay, we're probably safe. How much does a Razor Leaf cost ya? I really want to get Giga Drain on this bitch. Put some blankie over Groudon and the teddy bear. Yeah, just go sleep. Go to bed. Okay, you're just gonna keep slash. What the fuck? Hey Todd, what the fuck? The partial flood in April, I feel like that's what could have damaged the old capture card, plus the fact it didn't seem to detect my computer or my Switch anymore. That sucks. Well, I was like, yeah, probably time for a new one. Yeah, I think that was the best choice. Tato potion! Oh my god. He needs some milk. Yeah, Toffee, how do you feel summoning this Groudon? You almost killed Tato. definitely your fault and not the seed at all. Stop. Okay. If it crits again, I'm dead, but... Just go back to sleep. Just stop doing that. Just go back to sleep. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Go to bed. I'm gonna throw leaves at you and you're not gonna worry about it. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god!
Oh hi, thanks for
Data!
Still a piece of garbage.
I'm glad it didn't crit because I would have died. Stop bulking up! Oh my god! At this point, it's not even the Razorlift's gonna do 2 damage. Margaret's bullying me. Oh my god. Tuffy did this one thing wrong, but we appreciate her efforts anyway. I should probably pedal dance. But I think this cunt has 2 Pokemon. And I don't want to get locked into something. Just die. Fuck you! Oh my god. Thank you for the care package, by the way, Jinx. Dollar Cup, hello, welcome in. I almost just fucking died. I don't know how much you saw. But Groudon. That's all I really have to say, Groudon. Do I want Synthesis? Maybe instead of Growth, honestly. Like, Special Attack Up is good, but my only special move is fucking Petal Dance right now, and Synthesis could heal me for free. But also, I'm allowing healing items in battle, so I think I'd rather have the attack boost. And it's only 5 EP, so... Now, if it was Giga Drain... Are you serious? Why does this fucker have 2 legendaries? What is this game? And Groudon in the pipe you go. Goodness me, don't die. I'm trying not to this game. I need everybody to just be totally aware. This is a galactic grunt. Another galactic grunt that I just fought. Come here. Come here. It had Regigigas. The gym leaders have normal Pokemon. I'm not scared of gym leaders anymore. I'm scared of random trainers. Oh, thank you for the follow. May I ask what's your favorite Pokemon? I will show you. I will show you. Kapow. 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 Phanpy. I love Phanpy. Phanpy's the bestest Pokemon that was ever made. Yeah, this guy should be an admin with the Pokemon he's got. Galactic Grunts could dog walk the leaders, truly. Yeah, Suicune. At least if I had Petal Dance, this would have been fine, because he's water type, but... It's your sister's favorite as well. Your sister's got really good taste. No crit Ice Beam. I'm gonna Petal Dance it to death. I should put it to sleep. I should put it to sleep. Oh fuck, there's an ad. Shit ass. I didn't notice the countdown because I was too busy dying. Your favorite is Swanna. I have 0 Phanpy. Did I die, by the way? As I get hit with ads. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead right now. Thank you, Bela. Swanna is a good choice. I'm also gonna put that in chat because the ad is going. Okay. Phanpy, give me strength. What if I stacked them? What if I stacked him? You can kind of see him. Soda Pop Phanpy won't stay up, I don't think. Phanpy stack is not going as well as I'd hoped. Maybe if I put soda on the bottom. That's kind of stable. Covers my face, but Vampy stack. Really partial to Azumarill. I like that line. I need a smaller Vampy to go on top. I know, I need like a little tiny baby one. If I just... And then if I just sit like this, you can still see me. Vampy's gonna give me strength. Go to bed. Okay. Pedal dance. You can't kill me in a way that matters. I knew he was gonna live on 1, that's why I put him to sleep. I know how this game works. Honestly, a Vampy stack would be a good redeem. I wish you could see all 3. But it's still a good, like, that's nice. Fuck you and your 2 legendaries. Fuck you and your 2 legendaries have an ass. I just realized I hadn't saved in a while. What if my power went out? Crazy. I'm afraid of that now because it actually happened during Road to Empress. And luckily that game has autosave. This game does not. And I am not doing all of those fights again. Especially now that I know who has Regigigas. Okay. I can open this door, right? Yo. Double Vampy! It's technically triple, you just can't... This one's on top of another one, the second one is, but you can't see him. Okay. Just an item. Oh, Earthquake! I already have that on my Pokemon, though. Triple Vampy. Let me see if I can stably lift them. Triple Vampy. I have the secret hidden Vampy on the bottom. We're staying. We're good. There we go. So wait, this only took me to an item. I didn't even have to fight this guy? Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta juke this guy again. Turn, please. Okay. Oh, you whore! You're too young to understand the changing times. Okay. I'm 29 years old, bitch. Okay. Could be worse. Could be slacking without Truant. I'm just gonna stomp on your little sloth guy. Hope you don't mind. I'm supposed to have extra chance of added effects, and yet I have not been able to flinch a single person with my stomp. There we go. I just had to complain about it. Yeah, I'm older than their boss. I'm literally older than their boss. I guess I just look really young, I guess. Okay, now I just need to not fight this guy and we're good. So which way was I supposed to go? How do I get over there? I went this way already. This is where the man was. Was there like another way out of this room? I feel like I'm going nuts. I already went this way. Cause I juked that guy and then I came back around. I have their key now. I think that might be what the issue is. I think it's because I have to go around to the real area and just walk into their house and be like, hey guys, do you want to know this funny trick that I can do? And the trick is just using their own key that they left. It's this door, right? No, it's not this door. It's not this door. Not this door. It's the other doors. Oh, my Switch is dead. No! R.I.P. Does Pokopia have autosave? You want to see a funny trick? You want to see a funny trick? They don't even give a shit that I just did that. They give 0 fucks. They- ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want that. Make sure to save and stop before it actually died. That's good. Sometimes I don't pay attention. Stop looking over here. Stop! Stop looking over here. Oh fuck, I don't want to double battle though. Single battle. You need to have normal Pokemon. You're gonna send out a Wurmple, okay? You're gonna say Wurmple, Wurmple. Wurmple. Okay, not what I asked for, but you're gonna kill Shadowfax. Sar. No, legendaries, no! Have good dinner, Luna! It does have autosave. Good, good, good. I don't know if I said this yesterday or earlier today or not, but the other day when I was at work, 2 of my coworkers were talking about how they were playing Pokopia, and I'm like, shit! Now I'm getting the FOMO from all sides. I'm getting it from y'all and from work. I really need to get that game. I know I can get it slightly discounted at Costco for a digital copy, so I just need to do that, but I also just bought stuff in the Steam sale. And I have a few other expenses to think about, so I'm just like, And I love how the fandom name for Shiny Wurmple is Purmple. I've never heard that before. I love that. Bye. How have I seen 2 Melodics in here? No, that I just finished a few games in the FF16 first DLC. Now I'm in this blah, what do I play mood. I was playing Wax Heads and then the vibe wasn't there, so I tried a few other games on my deck, and I'm just in that between games mood where the new dopamine hasn't hit. What? He turned around while I was still standing there. That's rude. How about you shut the fuck up? That was rude and uncalled for, actually. All I did was stand there for 2 seconds. Oh, he frisked me. He frisked me. All right. Poison, water. So he's probably neutral to grass. I'd have to guess. See what Diva can do. Yeah, I'm just glad it's not a double because I already procced the first lady. Welcome to a world with no third spaces. Frisked with tentacles, yuck. I know, that was yucky. Frisked me. I'm just gonna eat this jellyfish, hope you don't mind. Birds eat fish, right? Ha! You tried to hydro pump me, you little shit. Imagine if I'd kept Shadowfax out. I never would have done that in a million years. Bye. You're still a tentacle at the end of the day. Okay, a sand shrew. The other one had a sand slash. That's funny. Yeah, Pelipper would eat a fish. It should be super effective. I'm stunting on these hoes. Apparently the devs of Koyo didn't know a thing about Pokemon. Wait. This is the first I'm hearing about. Do you mean Coliseum or like a new thing that's happening? Because my brain doesn't work. TV room. Coliseum? Okay. I was like, is there a new game? Just want to watch TV. Don't mind if I do. What's hip and happening in Sinnoh? My daddy's a big shot at the TV station, so I get to be on TV. I'll tell you about the natures of Pokemon. Okay. I think I have a cheerful nature. See ya. You're not a trainer, are you? Why did I talk to this man? I'm a fucking idiot. Could not spell Coliseum. That's fair. So wait, so the devs of Coliseum didn't know a thing about Pokemon? That's kind of hilarious. Like, what did they, like, I haven't played Coliseum in literal years, so I don't remember, like, what things they would have not known about Pokemon. Fuck you. Genuinely, X Special isn't gonna help you right now. Bye! Also probably felt like such a breath of fresh air. I really want to play Coliseum, because I never really played more than just the beginning of it as a kid anyway. I'm thinking I might stream that game in all honesty. Oh yeah, the Sleeping Eevee's so cute. Oh, there's Looker, so I'm supposed to go this way. There's a report titled The Pokemon Statues of Eterna. Would you like to read it? Yeah, sure. From Stolen Plate, the creation of Dialga, the giver of time. In laughter there's tears, and likewise it is with time. Dialga? I have one of those! Palkia. Also for sure be XD on the Switch too. Nice. I don't understand why they didn't put Coliseum also on Switch 2. But I have alternative means. I haven't decided what I'm doing after this Nuzlocke yet, but also I don't want to even think about that. Knock on wood, because I could lose anything. I could lose everything at any moment. If I'm being so for real. Through right now, his post game might be too hard without trades. Oh. Power Belt. I've been at one letter for 30 minutes. It's not done. It's a simple request, but there's that many policies in the one letter. Oh, Lord. I respect Coliseum. I also think the people saying it straight up better than the main line objectively are like over-idolizing by a long shot. I think multiple things can be good. Like, they're so different that I don't even think I would really compare them that much. Like, it's like if I was saying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, fuck mainline games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's where it's at. Like, they're so different that I'm just like, it's its own thing. They can both exist. I don't know. Love having my starters next to me like that. Alternative means and it's the disc on the wall back there. Reese, I want to stream it. We don't have a retro tank. Not bad. It's definitely above and beyond for what the game needed to be, aka Stadium, whatever number they were on, but it's not the best thing ever made with Pokemon either. Two Cakes theory intensifies real. But yeah, I might stream Coliseum at some point. Just for funsies. I also have never played the PokePark games, and I do have those. And I have a Wii U, so I can actually like stream from the Wii U. And there's also, I've never played Pokemon Conquest. I've heard good things about Pokemon Conquest. Point to a webcam at the TV in a dark box. What if I did? What if I did do that? Hello? Psst, here, over here! This gathering of the Team Galactic, what is the meaning of it? Because no one can see us very obviously standing there. Oh, hey! Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. My name, as I appear to you today, is Cyrus. Tomorrow, my name will be Miley Cyrus. And this is the Hoedown Throwdown. This world of ours is a crude one. In a word, it is incomplete. It has been and always will be a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokemon are likewise incomplete. Because we are also lacking, we fight, we maim. It is ugly. That's how Japan Nationals was streamed on the 3DS for years. Oh my god. I use alternative means TM to play Colo, and you can even transfer up from there to home with enough determination, so thriving. He's gonna come in like a wrecking ball! He is! Pokemon Company didn't, like 2015ish, they just pointed a webcam at the top screen! They didn't have the capture units yet! Oh my god. Nintendo has them, I don't think Pokemon Company probably didn't have them at that time. Yeah. That's honestly hilarious to me. Ugh. My neck really needs to crack. Got SpaghettiOs! I wish I could eat SpaghettiOs. I'm sure they're not as good as I remember them being when I was like 7, but haven't had one in a while because of the glutens. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete. I hate it with my entire body and being. The world should be complete. The world must change. Then who'll change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. I say I love the Great Marsh, actual proper nature preserve on God. The Great Marsh is fun, especially when they preserved all of those Reggie Rock for me. I love randomizers. Oh, you did capture legendary Pokemon. You did together capture legendary Pokemon. I saw that Regigigas in the basement. I'm not bitter at all. I wonder if anyone here in the crowd is doubting their life choices. I don't think I've seen this before. Is this a Platinum exclusive scene? Definitely a capture units because there's captured footage from 2014 Worlds. It's Japanese organizers that were being weird. SpaghettiOs are aggressively mid, but it's food that's easy to shove in my mouth. Fair. I love SpaghettiOs, but I also love garbage. This is Platinum! Interesting. Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Coronet and those who remain here, though our missions may differ, our heart's beat is one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic. What roar? Master Cyrus is the greatest. He gave me a Regigigas. Okay, bye. Phew! So that was Cyrus, the boss of the Team Galactic. Quite the performance, no? Mesmerizing for one only 27 years old. Oh, they just straight up say it in the game now that he's only 27. A lot of Cyrus stuff in particular is Platinum. Did you see he gave me Suicune and Groudon? First battle back in Celestic. The short scene in the cave where he first pops up is Platinum. Oh, interesting. That's 27? Yup. He is canonically 27. I know the very beginning scene where he's at Lake Verity is Platinum exclusive. The YouTube video, you can see the webcam feed we use on the stream in-house. It's so interesting! So they just chose not to use capture units? Interesting. How depression ages someone. Then why don't I look 50 years old? I'm the most depressed motherfucker, I swear. But to make a world for Team Galactic and none other, it is preposterous, so much so that it makes my head spin. A new world? What is that? And what is this incomplete world? Very well, to investigate such matters is the job of the International Police, of which I am a member in good stead, and that is my job, therefore. The amount he's saying that makes me think he got kicked out of the International Police. Oh, bye. You know we could just work together, right? Like, we're going the same direction, and you said goodbye to me. Why do all the dispo workers not think I'm in my 30s? Oh, can I free heal? Why did that say ensure the bed is unoccupied? Is one of these occupied? Oh, I can't take a nap? Never mind, I can take a nap. I love a free heal. Is there someone in this one? Oh, there's a berry in this one! What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy work. Wait. Ah! I want to save time, so I'm gonna suck it up and do the double battle. Actually, Diva and Shadowfax is a pretty good combo, I think. Maybe if people stop starting cults, they'll stop looking old. Yeah, Sky, I think it's because neither of us have started a cult. Although I technically started a Scooby-Doo cult for 3 days, but it was only for 3 days. Headcanon, he's been fired for poor performance and or talking to 10-year-olds and is trying to get reinstated. John and Lucas are like 13 to 14. Interesting. I thought every Pokemon Pro tag was canonically 10, but then, you know, I look at some of the more recent games and I'm like, you look older than 10. Have the charisma for a cult, I think. We should all just start a cult right now. Maybe we'll look older and be taken seriously. Do your worst, and by your worst, I mean throw out a Wurmple, please. I'm famous? Wow. please have normal fucking Pokemon? Thank you. Okay, well that's the evolution of Wurmple, so I'll take it. Watch this shit. Watch this. Shadowfax. It's the first time that they've ever missed a Fire Blast. Sad, really. Bye, Shuppet. Rotom! Water type Rotom! Wait, but it's not actually water type, but it's gonna know water moves. But it's still electric ghost. I'm also very behind on chat. Hold on. I got distracted. Black and White are like 15. There's evidence ZA protagonists are in college. Oh! They do look older, so... Arceus protagonists look 16 to 17. Lolo's protagonists are canonically 11. You watch what? She missed. In a headcanon, the Scarlet Violet protagonist is 11 to 12, but I think the French translation it says they and Kieran are 14. Ghost type Rotom. I always forget that the types don't change. But he's gonna know a water move, which is annoying. So Tato would at least resist that. But Bug against Tato would be bad, so I'm gonna send out Cream Puff. And then you're gonna wing attack Beautifly. Even though it's probably neutral. Although flying is neutral against flying, and then... yeah. Bug is weak, so it would still be weak. Bye! Fuck. I thought it would try to do a water move against... I thought it would try to do a water move! I don't like this fucking game anymore! I thought it was gonna go for its water move against Shadowfax. We're cooked. I'm not making it through this game with no Diva. Diva of all people. I'm upset. I'm upset. I know Cream Puff is literally the last living member of the band. I can't do this anymore, guys. It's gonna know a fucking water move, so I can't even send Eevee out to crush the electric part of it. I'm so angry. I'm so sad. Yeah, we gotta send out Weird Al for revenge. No, don't risk not the Game Grumps thumbnail. It predicted this for sure. Cream Puff, you gotta scream like your life depends on it. You gotta scream like your life depends on it. Wait. Did that also hit? Does that also hit? Looks like it's hitting both of them, but not Dialga. I gotta check. Hold on. Yeah, it's only hitting them. It's not hitting Dialga. We're good. It was 25 emails in one letter. Also, Rip Diva. That was the worst. If it hadn't have crit, I think I could have lived that, and I'm so mad. I think I could have lived that. Yeah, nothing can replace her. I have a fucking level 8 Pidgeotto. That's it. I'm gonna have to go fish at Lake Acuity. But oh, I have to walk there. Like, I have to walk there. I guess I could teach fly to the level 8 Pidgeotto. And then fly up there and hopefully replace it. So I don't have to walk there. Only Boomburst hits allies. I see. And Overdrive. Cream Puff is not allowed to die. Cream Puff is not allowed to die. We can use her corpse to fly too. We can. It's true. I'm gonna Dragon Claw that hoe. It would just feel bad. Fuck you. Get critted, bitch! Get critted, you fuck! Don't hurt my Cream Puff! I hate Rotom? You are not sending out a second fucking Wigglytuff! Stop! Imposter Wigglytuff. You know what else we could do? No, we can't. Never mind. We caught Manectric in place of that Murkrow. I was like, we could train up Diva's son! No, we can't. That's actually an illegal Pokemon that I need to release out of the box. Yeah, Weird Al's getting revenge. Weird Al's getting revenge for those two with those 2 crits. I'm so fucking pissed off. I also never changed Cream Puff's sprite back. Lamau, I'm so... I'm so... Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Diva, honey, I'm so sorry. I really thought that stupid thing was gonna try to use a water move on Shadowfax before I switched her out. And I guessed wrong. And I thought the double battle would be faster, but it ended just bad. I'm so upset. On my way out of here, too. Oh, fuck. This isn't my way out of here. This isn't my way out of here. The Cyrus scene is just extra. There's fucking admin fights in here. What if I left the building? What if I left the building? Got a GTFO out of this bitch. You guys are a bunch of fucks. Your friends are a bunch of fucks. Rotom is a fuck. I don't know what to do with myself right now. Diva was the star of our playthrough, and she's gone now. Fuck the plot. Quinn is at least trained. I'm so sorry, Diva. I'm so sorry. Look how full that fucking box is getting. I don't like this. I know, I wish we still had Titanic Flute. I wish it didn't get DMCA'd. I put Quinn in for now. His pure power is not terrible, but... Can Lickitung learn Surf? Hold on. Was Lickitung one of the ones that could learn Surf? I don't think so. Margaret! Margaret's bullying me. Oh, Lickitung can learn Surf. That's a thing, at least. Lickitung can learn Surf. It can't learn Waterfall, but literally nothing I have can learn Waterfall. Margaret! Holy fucking shit. I do have to release this thing. I forgot about it. Because we ended up... Because it was a dupe, but now I'm sad because that's Diva's son. That's Diva's son. We can't use him because I caught something else, though. We have to keep- he's allowed to live in there so that Diva can live on, but we can't use him. Yeah, we just have the one bird. Margaret is being a fucking bitch right now. Persona show, live action coming to Netflix. Oh yeah, Riz was telling me about that a few minutes ago. Yeah, they gotta be together in Crow Heaven. I'm putting Quina in the party for now. I think I'm gonna try to finish out the galactic shit and then we'll figure out our fly problem later. We're cooked for coverage though. I have nothing good against Ghost. I have nothing good against Psychic. I have nothing good against... like... I don't think I have anything good against fighting either. I don't have anything good against Bug, except for Ancient Power, which only has 5 PP. I'm gonna have to train up the Pidgeotto. Which is gonna take every rare candy I fucking have. Ugh! Or I can catch something. Did I even go to the Pokemon Center? No, I fucking didn't. I'm going to that bed. There's a bed. There's a bed in here. There's a bed. I just have to hope. There's Lake Acuity. If I teach Quina to surf, I can get a surf encounter on Lake Acuity. And then I can get... There's a few other like routes that I guess I just never found, like 219, 220, 221 that I was apparently supposed to get between Celestic and Canalave, and I never figured out where those are. Those 3 can get encounters. Canalave itself, I haven't caught anything there. I don't know. I can fish there, I think. Like, we've got ways. I just don't know if the randomizer's gonna be nice to me or not. And then who knows, maybe Spear Pillar will give me something nice. Probably, Spear Pillar is probably gonna give me a fucking Wurmple. Piece of writing advice from the devs of the devil when it comes to writing. Write it and make it sloppy. You can always fix it when it's written out. I wish I was capable of following that advice. I'm such a perfectionist. It's like such a struggle. Like, I know that to be true, and yet I can't bring myself to do it. Rotom encounter? I think I already caught something in the old chateau. Unfortunately. I don't want to look at a Rotom ever again. I don't want to look at a Rotom ever again. Never again. Also, you two can go fuck yourselves. You're the worst galactic grunts. You're worse than the Regigigas guy, and that's saying something. Oh, and I could honey tree the Floroma Meadow. You're right. Okay. Got three options here. I love being behind a box. Oh look, a honey! They're trying to tell me to go back to Floroma. What's this? Item room? A red shard? That's the Groudon Suicune fucker down there, I think. you've come. You heard my speech, I take it. Snicker. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers. A big lie, of course. It's true insofar as my intention is to create a new world, but that world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. You see my minions of Team Galactic? You yourself must know that they're uniformly useless and incomplete. What about the ones that have Regigigas and Rotom? And Groudon and Suicune? I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them? I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. Snickers are F tier anyways. I think Snickers is good. I prefer the ice cream version. Snickers would literally kill you. Are you allergic to peanuts? That does happen. I want the Snickers ice cream bars. They're good. It'll save me the trouble of disposing of them, but I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they? But still, you came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitifully useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Fuck Snickers! Never liked them, but Reese's on the other hand. Oh god, Reese's are good, yo. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I'll make you regret paying heed to your heart. Now, what would be really funny is if you had a Wurmple. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Noctowl, huh? I don't have an electric type anyway. Wasn't born allergic, I developed the allergy. That sucks. Related to things that could people in this chat, apparently. My mom bought Reese's Oreos and they're honestly super mid. I like the Oreo, like the Reese's cups with Oreo pieces in them. I actually found out they are made with gluten-free Oreos for some reason. So I can eat them. The Reese's cup ones. I also thought they were kind of mid. Riss loves them though. My inbox seems to not be changing numbers no matter how many things I submit. Can't tell if I'm losing it or my system broke. My current number is 32. I feel like that would be a system breaking. Okay, let's get a flinch off, hopefully. Haha! Flinch again, baby! I'm stomping you with my hooves. Damn it. I just wanted to stomp him to death with my hooves! Fuck off! Actually, I'm gonna use my last thing of milk. Girlfriend Oreos. 69, nice. Stop! If you crit again, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna stomp on your head. Found out the allergy of all my pediatrician was pissed because she thought we all just knew I was allergic. What? How are you supposed to just know that? Reese's with Oreos in it sounds great, but the thing my mom got was like Oreos with Reese's peanut butter for the cream. That doesn't sound good to me. The Reese's stuff is too thick. PF Oreos are more likely to still be on the line in terms of like cell volume versus factory volume, so it makes sense to redirect some flow to X plus Y snacks. That makes sense, and I also think that they are honestly crunchier than regular Oreos. They probably stay crunchier in the Reese's. They replaced the old peanut butter Oreos? That's annoying. This one just happened one day. It turns out it's the anaphylaxis type reaction. Uh-oh. I think the other part of it is that I'm hungry and I want to get dinner, but the car isn't ready yet. Aww. Stomps on your head. I need to stop sitting like a shrimp. My number did go down, but one of my fellow admin people isn't actually submitting her shit in the workflow area! That's annoying. Bro, why does everyone have Waylord? Tato, take care of this fucker. I know it's gonna use- oh. Well, I'm glad I'm using my physical move on you then. I know it's gonna rest. a nickel for every Waylord this stream. I'd have 2 nickels. Oh, he's not resting. Interesting. That's like 5 things I've worked. I've already had the actions for the item completed today. Interesting. Hey, pause. This game is being tragic. Welcome back from your shower. Oh yeah, my team sprites. Right. Haha, funny. I have to put Quinn on here. Rotom happened. It was Rotom Wash. So I thought, and I had sent out, my team was Shadowfax and Diva. And she sent out Rotom Wash, and I went, surely this thing's gonna try to use its water move on Shadowfax. Because that's the most obvious choice. I thought that's what it was gonna do, so I switched Shadowfax, but I kept Diva in because the other Pokemon was a bug type, and Diva's the only one good against bug. Besides Shadowfax. So I killed the bug, but then the stupid thing used Shockwave and killed Diva with a crit. And I'm mad. Found a not previous dumb once. Yeah, that person just sucks at submitting. I think that person is actually super bad at that IRC from the initials. Oh no. So anyway, I'm very upset at this game, and we might wipe now, because Diva was like our only coverage against several types. Hi, Yokai! Tragedy has struck! Diva is dead. Oh, I need to get you out of here. You are not good against bug type. I choose to believe gay audacity will see us through this. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. The fact that you're also level 46 is scaring me, but you're just a little dragonfly. How bad can it be? Especially since I'm hitting Fire Blast. Charcoal boosted Fire Blast. One shot, please. Haha. Okay, threat neutralized. We do still have Weird Owl. We just don't have anything good against, like, psychic types. Or ghost types, I think. Or fighting types. Okay, buddy, I don't really care anymore because your people killed my bird. Oh, thanks. Now I have 2 Master Balls. I was waiting to see whether Cyrus would have something absurd like a legendary, but I was wrong. I will not elaborate. You were gonna guardian me. You were gonna guardian me. Where'd the other Master Ball come from? It was on the ground somewhere. How would he give us this? He's like, I don't need this shit. LMAO epic. I love randomizers. Hi, don't look at me, please. Rose incense. You know me too well at this point. Funny. The fuck is this crazy ass room? A woman. Woman jump scare. Yuxie. I should heal just in case, you're right. Oh, haha. Actually, don't need to heal that bad. I don't want to waste a hyper potion. You can have some juice, Shadowfax. Apparently I did super good against Cyrus. I can't free them? Hey, fuckers. Release the Pokemon. Fwahaha! Those Pokemon of the lakes, where do you suppose they would go? What are you trying to say? Nothing, pay it no heed. A new world isn't overtly interesting. What of it? If Cyrus is right, then Team Galactic will rule that new world. That's when it will be interesting. A chance to enjoy its sweets. He's literally gonna fuck you all over, but whatever, dog. You wouldn't believe me if I said it anyway. Gramps, our boss could do without your kind of moral support. You came all the way here to save some Pokemon? There's nothing new. I can't say I understand our boss. Why would you let a kid like you come and go freely? We Team Galactic take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. Okay. Don't like where this is going. I'm gonna probably get killed. Cyrus was fine, but this guy— oh, never mind, he has Zigzagoon. I was gonna say, this guy's probably gonna have Regigigas too. So I always carry super potions, even in late game. Yeah, I'm stomping you to death with my hooves! Regigigas slot 2 incoming, I fucking hope not. Mamoswine? Fuck off. Ground ice. Why is Saturn after Cyrus? That's so crazy. Can't use Tato. Can't use Weird Al. Cream Puff or Quina might be okay. Ground. Ice is good against ground. Cyrus failed me, but Saturn did not. Cyrus doesn't want other people with blue hair and pronouns to upstage him, I guess. I just... it's gotta either be Cream Puff or Quina. Quina has pure power, but a lower attack. But higher defense. Gotta try Quina. Quina doesn't have Surf yet, because I was like not even thinking about that right now. I have higher defense, I have higher defense, I have higher defense. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? One shot? Oh, we're wiping to this fucking Mamoswine. Oh no! Diva couldn't have even helped us here. The download is what's doing us in, I think, yeah. The only fucking one that's not gonna be weak to something it has is fucking Cream Puff, and Cream Puff's gonna die to an earthquake if Quina died to the earthquake. No. It's gonna probably know like Ice Beam or Icy Wind or something to get Eevee or Tato with. Weird Al and Shadowfax will absolutely be killed by an earthquake. Oh no. Yeah, Luna, learn set, please. Please, help me. Oh no. One shot, Quina! I hate this game. I was gonna have a surfer. I was gonna have a surfer on my team. Pure power Quina! But no, I'm dead now. I need to put Quina in the graveyard. I'm so mad. I'm probably wiping to this thing. I don't have a plan, and I'm just kind of panicking. Anyway, here's where we're at right now. It's showing all 3 runs, but whatever. Eevee can use Earthquake and did it down, but who's faster? I don't know, and if it knows fucking- It's Ice Fang! Oh no, Earthquake double hit, takedown Ice Fang. Not the worst for an ice move, but not the best either. And Ice Fang's physical, and it has download, and it's upped an attack stat. Cream Puff will die with whatever it does. Tato might be able to put it to sleep, but if it uses Ice Fang, what's my defense? 85 is my worst stat. I technically already sacked Quina, so I'm already in a I sacked someone situation. Cream Puff has significantly higher HP, but probably doesn't do anything anyways. Cream Puff's defense is, like, not great at all. It's like 50. Quina's was, 69. I've already sacked someone. So, I think Cream Puff has wide lens, but Sing's accuracy is 55, and Sleep Powder's is like 100, I think. No, it's 75. If it uses Ice Fang, Tato's dead, but... Try for the flinch chain, but I don't know how far to get you. And it's not even, like, Stomp isn't even stab. So it doesn't do a lot of damage even on, like, little baby Pokemon. I see you pause for saying that because of 69 being one of the beam numbers. Nice. Was the Mammoth one faster? Yes. It was faster. Quina is 41 speed, so most people are faster than that, I think. Quina's slow. You could hope for a one-hit KO with Fire Blast. True. But Fire Blast's accuracy is trash. Like... 85? I don't know if I trust that. If I burn, it would cut its attack, though. And I have Serene Grace. So it's really just a question of if I sack Tato or if I sack Shadowfax. Your chances of surviving this battle otherwise are also kind of trash. So I either send out Shadowfax and hope... What's my speed? 105? I'm probably faster than it. Tato, I could maybe put it to sleep and then Petal Dance it to death. Fire Blast technically has better accuracy than Sleep Powder, though. So I'm slow, it's just that Lickitung is even slower. I'm gonna risk Tato and try to put it to sleep. Okay, go to bed, bitch! You're the scariest motherfucker in this game right now. Scarier than Regigigas. Okay, okay. How many Pokemon is- he has another Pokemon after this. But Petal Dance is my higher stat, and it's a higher powered move. I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. There's no way I can get it with Razor Leaf before it wakes up. Fuck you. Fuck you! Quina was my only fucking hope for actually being able to navigate this video game. Bitch! And now the ghost of Homer. The ghost of Homer. Get your shit out of here. I'm not confused. But he just raised the special defense. Oh, you whore! Fuck! I knew it had to be that time, but... Come on, Tato. Come on, Tato. No. I should just switch. I can switch to Eevee now. It's safe. But it has 1 fucking health left. Oh, and now I'm paralyzed and confused? Okay. Okay! Tato! At least you're not dead. Must not have the other punches if he went for that. Too lazy to check the learn set. I think this thing usually has electric and fighting moves. Usually. Being the operative word. I don't think he'll have a potion, but I'm also not risking it. Bye! Go fuck yourself, Saturn. You and your stupid Mamoswine! Need context for Eevee? So, we got Hippopotas in... You know how normally in Heart Home City you'll get an Eevee gift from the PC person? So, our Eevee gift was a Hippopotas, and so we named it Eevee, because it was supposed to be an Eevee. Oh, Bailey, you already said that. I'm behind on my life, I guess, and reading. Hey, Mel. So in the last, I want to say 30 minutes, we have lost Diva and Quina. We've lost Diva, and I replaced Diva with Quina, and then we lost Quina. We lost our bird, and then we lost the replacement to our bird, and this insufferable prick put up a wall and wouldn't fucking go down. I hate this game right now. Bye! The red chain. Okay, bye. Wait, why are you still here? Saturn and even Cyrus fall to a mere child. Team Galactic state of affairs is worrying. Who knows if that plan will even work? Okay. I love how he could just fight me himself, but he doesn't want to, because I just beat the shit out of his friend. The PC person, I don't remember her name. Wait, so what was this, then? Oh. Did you leave any items up here, sir? What was the point of this? I'll talk baby, thank you. I'm free, yay! Last I saw was Tato versus Suicune before I was yoinked into ad jail and decided to go have dinner. I hope dinner was tasty. My game is mean to me. That's where he gave the speech from. But like, why is this accessible to me? I guess is my main question. I thought there'd be an item up here. Because I can be Cyrus. I'm Cyrus now. What does this say? Oh, there's an ad starting right now. Speaking of ad jail, I'm gonna take a BRB and recoup my sanity, I guess. I hate this game right now. Enjoy Clippies. I'm sorry about the ad. I shouldn't be gone for too long. Ah! Access, so I have to rip it up. 07 cute art. You didn't like my drawing. I'm sorry. Stop. That's the first word this motherfucker has said in the entire game. Holy f— The little worms in sweaters, I remember these guys. These little worms with sweaters are my gender. They should make plushies of these, and I would pay money. I would pay money for a full set of 5. Hey, learning company, do you even still exist? Can I have them? Besides the Pulp Fiction ticket? I don't think so. I thought that like window and curtain shape at the end of the hallway was a human person. It's not not a human. Am I blind? I'm blind. They're right there. Prepare for burial. What the fuck? Thanks, chat! Mary! I think I just witnessed the law of equivalent exchange. What the fuck? Mary! Good old Toad Nort. And then his eyes are fucking orange. Toad Nort, are you happy? Not? Oh god. People are gonna like be looking at my stream title and being like, what the fuck happened here? This is horrifying. Getting a bit Aberwacky here. Is a blend tool? Yes. Perfect, 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 perfect. Smooth, airbrushed skin. Hello, Michael. Hi, Michael Mouse. I didn't think I'd see him this early. Oh, goodbye. He died. Oh, Ethan is calling me. Hello. Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening. What do you think about taking Cyndaquil with you to Route 31? I don't have a Cyndaquil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have Cyndaquil. Is this game broken? I bet it'll look like it's having great fun. Ethan, I don't have a Cyndaquil. I picked Totodile. This isn't a randomizer. What? He wants to give you his Cyndaquil. If you know what I mean. God, I don't have Cyndaquil, bestie. Does he have a Cyndaquil? I thought he had a Meryl. That was weird.
Watch this.
Riss?
Oh.
Riss? What the fuck? You got me killed! You jackass!
Oh my god!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Who removed my coin? A ghost sent remove. Fuck. Oops. It's still upside down. Okay, that's the best that cutscene has ever. I went in a circle. Why, yeah, yeah, yeah! Turn around, Brookie, turn around, Brookie. Fuck that. Abby just casually makes Psyduck sounds. Is that what I sound like? I do love Psyduck. Run the clip if you want. Oh no. Here we go. Let's see what happened. Why, yeah, yeah, yeah! Turn around. My son with a new face is definitely a sight for sore eyes. In a circle. I got chocolate. Because I'm sad. The world's three largest RAM manufacturers are being sued for allegedly working together to restrict memory supply and inflate prices! I hope that actually helps. Like, I hope that lawsuit gets their asses. It's in California. That sounds plausible. It is? Cool. Team Skull Grunt does that Sun and Moon. You're so close to reaching Guzma, and this Grunt's like, I can't do anything to you. I'll let you through. Have a good day. Funny. I know, finally a shred of hope. It's just time to strategize this game. What do I even have in the box? I don't even remember. I feel like French fry and dumpling have potential. There's also our one flyer, but she's literally level 6. Oh, and this guy I caught recently. The Claw. I read a Video Game Chronicle article on it earlier, and they didn't mention who or where the lawsuit was filed by when I read it. I've been slacking so much on gaming lately because of other life stuff going on, but I'm excited to FF9 eventually! And totally get the speedrun sword on my first try. I think even with your speed, it would be kind of really hard to do. Declo. I guess looking at her ability doesn't really matter because it's gonna change when she evolves. Stream froze? No! I was like, I think even with the speed at which you play games, it would still be too hard for you to do that naturally. Like, you'd have to actually try for it. 12 hours on an RPG is crazy. Yeah, it's a hunter. I need to look at its ability again. Abby's Renee Descartes confirmed. I think, therefore I am. He thinks, therefore he is. Yeah, this is Handman. He's Flash Fire, but he'd evolve at some point because I turned off trait evolutions and made them normal evolutions. I want to say it's 35. A Gengar wouldn't be terrible. I would love to have Fly. I would love to have someone that can learn Surf. And my only options for Surf, I believe now, are Dumpling and Slime the Exploud. And also Registeel if I could evolve him, but I can't because I don't have any more Moonstones. Gengar has Truant. Oh, right. It's a 50-50 shot whether it has Truant or not. Because the wild one we saw had Truant, but the trainer one didn't. Imagine you grind one of your low-level mons, they evolve and roll Truant or Slow Start. I would fucking throw hands. Because that is a huge risk. Okay, plan. Get Baby Bird and fly around to any water route we haven't seen and fish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fish because I don't have a surfer anymore unless I teach it to Dumpling. Rough skin isn't terrible. I could teach surf to Dumplings though. I could just get rid of Helping Hand. No one needs that. Why is the Nidorino named Registeel? I think we caught the Nidoran. We caught it as a Nidoran, I'm pretty sure, but we caught him the route after we had an encounter where I pulled Registeel out of the water and went, nope, absolutely the fuck not, and ran away because that thing knows explosion. So we named our next catch Registeel as a joke. Screw Helping Hand unless you're in double. I rarely find myself in double battles in this game. I know I say that and I've had like quite a few instances of double battles, but like, it's not the most common. And like, the Elite Four is not gonna be double battles, so. Ugh. It'll never stop being funny to me seeing people start randomizer Nuzlocke and picking a Reggie starter because they don't know. Yeah. Rough skin isn't terrible, but it relies on the idea for it getting hit. I don't need to explain why that's a bad idea for that Pokemon specifically. Yeah, but it's not Truant. Could have been worse. See, I'm afraid if I evolve Pidgeotto, it'll just have Truant. Oh, those furred emotes are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, those are yours! I love ability of no use force better than one that actually hampers you. Yeah. What was your ability? You can surf. Download. Download is what killed Quinaw, so it has a dark move. It's just not dark type. This bitch has no guard. What did you have? Poison heal. What were you again? Vital spirit. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. What I do know that I need to do is I need to put Quina in the box. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna be fucked for Victory Road. Cause I need rock climb. I had a Furret face so much so that I have the 71-inch Furret plush I'm now trying to get rid of. Oh my god, that thing is longer than I am tall. I'm 5'7", that's 67 inches. Ha, 6'7". Damn! What? Put it in the fridge for now. Oh, thank you. I have chippies to dull the pain. Forgot about Mirror C. I'm so sad about Mirror C. I could really use him right now. I could really use him right now. 6'7". Trade it for a Blaha. I have a Blaha somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's in the pile. Toughest loss so far this run. Diva right now, honestly. Before that, Escargot. Hey, yo! That's crazy, look at that. I'm excited to eat that. I already have a Blaha, and it's worth like 63 plus Blaha. Good. We love Blaha in this house. These are too crunchy to eat on stream. Whoops. Mirror C and Diva are like simultaneously awful. Diva's definitely the worst loss we've had and the saddest. But in terms of navigation, I needed those two fuckers to stay alive. Like how you delicately eat a single chippy, meanwhile I will shove an entire handful in my mouth in one bite. That was Diva, my beloved Honchcrow. My baby. What was French Fry's ability? Leaf Guard. It sucks! I think I need to just fly around with Nail's hair for a bit. At least gonna teach it fly, and we're gonna find those routes that I haven't caught stuff on and see if we can get a better option. I think some of them might only be accessible by surf, though. Because those routes didn't show up on my list until... Cream Puff is not dead. Cream Puff is just going to hang out in the box. You want my help you feel better? You have lost the game! Get with Valplume's name paid intern. That was Luna's idea. Okay. It's HM time. Dumpling. Dumpling can swim. Fuck Helping Hand, I don't need that shit. And then... It's literally right above it and I'm blind. Completed Shantae and the Pirate's Curse? Nice, did you enjoy it? I want to try the Shantae game sometime. My god, Nail's hair didn't even have 4 moves. I don't have enough candies. Like, genuinely, I don't think I have enough candies to deal with Nail's hair right now. Much better than one in Revenge. Nice. I technically do have enough candies, but... I also have to give to Dumpling. They're not going into battle. They're just sitting in my party for navigation purposes right now. So I'm not fucking with the sprites. Because I'm lazy. We haven't decided on our 6th party member yet. Okay. I know they want me to go to Spear Pillar or whatever. However, comma. I need to catch something at Lake Acuity. $220, $221 is down here. $219, $220, $221 are all down here below Sand Gem Town. So I do have to surf. So I'm glad I took Furret out, I guess. Team wipe next battle that a leveled up Nail's hair could have saved you from. Don't even speak that into my life right now. No. No. I know an Articuno would probably fucking kill me, but it would help me, like, if I could catch it. I have Master Balls. I have 2 Master Balls. If it comes to that. I'm new to myself because of the chippies. I still can't go to Route 222. Keep saying we need to move forth with gay audacity. Would you recommend Shantae 1? You have to be ready to face the way some of its features reflect a different time with regards to game design. Oh no. I still want to play it though. Sometimes I fuck with older games more than modern game design, so we'll see. White gold star twink audacity, full body that bitch. I wonder if you can surf. I'm gonna go to Canalave City. I wonder if you can fish there. I don't think you can surf, but I think you can fish there. And that's at least something. It's an encounter, and I have quick balls. Or I have a quick ball. Wait, can I not even fucking fish here? Are you fucking serious? I preferred the city music to the bike music, I decided. You can fish and chips, I mean, what? Wrote down all the stuff I have to do tomorrow to trick my brain into gamification. Ayy. I wish this was like Heart Gold where I could just headbutt a tree and call it good. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, I can surf from here. And that's probably how I get to that item. Oh, I didn't even get a Pokemon? Wild. Torment. Oh, you mean the thing this game is currently doing to me? Torment. What if there's no Pokemon here? Nothing was wild, that's the problem. Okay, I don't even know who's the best to send out first. I don't know what level's gonna be around here, but it's probably best to keep, like, I'll just keep... Tato can put things to sleep. Tato can put things to sleep. No Pokemon, just bones. Hi, Orc. My bird died and I'm sad. Now I'm just desperately trying to see if I can get a good catch in all these random places I haven't caught anything. Pokemon? 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 Are there no Pokemon in this town? Maybe on this side of the boats. Maybe they just don't like the boats. Never mind, there's Pokemon here. They just don't like the boats. Hitmonlee! I've been on the edge of my seat while I eat. I hope your food was tasty. Okay, I do have a quick ball. Just get in there. Just get in there. I don't have time for this right now. You whore! I don't have the ability to not kill you. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't fully kicking ass for your food entertainment. Just dying and crying. What is this dumpling? 80 power, 56 attack. I probably kill it. I'm 10 levels higher than it. Nail's hair certainly isn't gonna do anything. Maybe I just Ultra Ball it. I'm not Master Balling a fucking Hitmonlee. That's for sure. Very entertaining. Made the food taste better? Hey, I'll take that. Get in the ball. I can't believe the quick ball didn't work on you. Oh, you bitch! Ugh. I'm not angry or anything, it's fine. I'm not angry right now, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, Hitmonlee. What if? What if? Oh, you don't live in the sea. You're not supposed to live in the sea. Even though you did. We're fighting on the sea, but you don't live there. Please? What if you stayed in the ball? I'm gonna throw a Great Ball this time because I'm running out of Ultra Balls. I know that that's gonna make the problems worse, but I can't damage this thing. Yeah, I don't know, that was a stupid idea. God. You and your fucking perfect eyeliner. Go to bed. Wish I had False Swipe or something. Or, you know, if CEO was still alive, I could use the Super Fang and get it down to half. But guess who's dead? CEO. CEO's dead. I'm gonna throw my second to last Ultra Ball and just pray that it works this time. Brother. Oh my god. Does anyone know when a timer ball starts being effective? I don't know how many turns I've even had, to be honest. We might be there. It's feeling that way. That's my last Ultra Ball. Maybe he wants the Premier Ball. It's happened before. That's how Diva. I miss Diva. Diva wanted the Premier Ball so bad she wouldn't stay for anything else. Oh, I almost auto-clicked that Master Ball. That would have been stupid. Throwing another Great Ball. This shit is so ass. The Quick Ball should have just done it, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta go to Walmart and get more balls. But... Hitmonlee! What should we name this guy? Foot Fetish? Oh, jeez. Would that fit? F-O-O-T-F-E-T-I- Foot Fetish fits! Oh my god. Okay, we've got Foot... I'm just gonna say Foot Fetish with the asterisks. I'm pretty sure Twitch is not gonna let me say fetish. Eel? Step on me? I like that. Or do you want bowls or step on me? Wait, hold on. Toe lick. I like this. I like this. I have one more slot. If anybody else has a suggestion. The ladder? Okay, we've got foot fetish, eel, step on me, and toe lick. Gary! Okay, we've got one normal name and 4 other names. Alright, the poll's gonna run for 3 minutes. Rigging is enabled. Vote now on your phones. If it doesn't show up on your screen, refresh the page, because sometimes Twitch is fucking broken. Okay, we got 2 votes for Step On Me and 1 vote for Gary. And 1 vote for Foot Fetish. Got a tie. How would I combine Step On Me with Foot Fetish? I guess Step Fetish. Foot on Me. Those are both bad. Bowls would just be reacting to you saying we poke balls. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, guess that's could be a name. Oh my god, how would the 3-way tie? If Gary wins, he's specifically— I know this isn't the lore that Toffee made when she picked this name, but I'm making lore right now. If Gary wins, he's named after the city of Gary, Indiana. For no reason. Foot on Me, because it rhymes with OG name. Oh my god. Yeah, it does rhyme. I don't know how we'd fit Gary into that situation. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. That's from a musical, but I cannot fucking remember what musical that's from off the top of my head right now. But there's just a whole song where this girl just goes, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. Like over and over again. I have to Google it, because it's gonna bother me now. I think it's The Music Man. It's The Music Man. I haven't actually seen The Music Man. Oh, foot— no, because then I have to make it Gary Fetish if it's a tie. Wait, that's funnier. Wait, that's also funny. Wait. Can't believe there's music in The Music Man. Oh shit, I never would have guessed there was music in there. Also, I'm looking at these images of the song, and it might be a young boy that sings Gary, Indiana, and not a like young woman like I thought. But in my defense, similar voice placement sometimes. Foot Fetish is now winning. We've got— oh, and we're tied again. And we're tied again. And there's 30 seconds left. Foot Fetish is taking the lead back. Oh, and they're tied again. War— I think a war might be starting. A war might be breaking out. Oh no. Gary's coming back. Step On Me's winning now. Step On Me might be taking it. Oh my god. Step On Me might be taking it. But there's still time. There's still 10 seconds. There's still 10 seconds. There's 6 seconds. There's 5 seconds. Step On Me has a pretty good lead now, though. Congratulations, Step On Me voters. Step on me. Step on me. Oh, I probably could have fit this. I could have fit the spaces if I wanted to. Nah, I'm keeping it without the spaces. Let's find out what your ability is and hope it's not trash garbage. At least we know it's not truant. I don't think it's truant, but I kept putting him to sleep and that might reset the truant counter. It wasn't slow start though. It definitely wasn't slow start. Unironically a better investment than Gardein. Alright, level 21. Hasty Nature. Liquid Ooze! But nobody's gonna use Mega Drain on this bitch! Cause he's fighting type! But still funny! Knows Rollings Kick, Jump Kick, Brick Break, and Focus Energy. I would have to get rid of Jump Kick though because of that whole if it misses the user hurts itself. Not doing that in a Nuzlocke. No sir, no thank you. Not unless it was my only choice. As a switch in, yeah, that is a good strat for a switch in though, you're right. I forgot about Never Dies. What was your ability? Vital Spirit also. Honestly, Psychic wouldn't be a terrible option to have either, but I don't know. None of y'all fucks can learn Surf, though. Or Fly. Never dies because never leaves the box. It would be really funny, though, if I put her in the party and she died. Alright, Canalave City. We have now caught Hitmonlee. What's Fuego Ironworks? Wait. What's that? Apparently I don't have an encounter from there, but I don't know where that is. I'm trying to remember where that is. I should know it. Is it by flow optional area? I feel like, okay, I think I actually might know where that is. Hold on. Is it up here? Yeah! But I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get up there. The HM, but I don't know which. I hope it's Fly. Well, it's not Fly. I hope it's Surf! I have that one! It's above the town? I also could do the tree here, but there's no way up there. The fuck? How? This whole area exists. There's an item. Okay, so there has to be a way to get up there, but it's not from here, I guess. The honey tree will have to be at the start of next stream, if I remember, because you have to wait 6 hours. And we're already at 5 hours. Oh wait. Wait. Hold the phone, actually. Hold the horse phone, girlfriend! I almost got scared because Dialga lives here. It's not just 6 hours. I can't just do an 11-hour stream. However, if I go at the beginning of stream, I fly to Floroma, and I do that real quick. And then at the end of stream, we check the tree. I just have to remember to check the tree, which means I have to set a timer on my phone. Okay. This is Route 205 still, I think. Hi! You are a high level. She was swimming. There's a bug where time in battle is not calculated correctly because of a minutes versus seconds issue. To be longer than 6 hours if playing normally. Oh! I didn't know that! Well, I'll set a 6-hour timer on my phone and then I guess we'll just wait around. But I can also, like... I just wish I knew exactly how much time it would be off by. Does your friend's video have like a concrete, is it actually 6 hours and 30 minutes or something? Like, did your friend figure that out and do the math for me? This has gotta be the way to go, right? Because like, this feels like I'm not supposed to be here. 6 hours if you leave the game alone. Okay. So it's like however much time I spend in battle is, yeah. Torkoal. I'm still on Route 205, right? I didn't just biff that. Yeah, I'm still on Route 205 still, I think. Heh. Butterfree. It's like 1:57 in battle, minutes to seconds, then only 1 minute subtracted from the honey tree timer. Okay. So it's like very complicated and I could not figure it out just by vibes. Book. This is just Route 205. I could have walked up here to do this, I guess, but I would have had to walk through grass, which is also annoying and might have had Dialga. Could I just use a repel? Probably. Oh, this is the Fuego Ironworks now. Do I want grass or do I want water? It doesn't really matter. There's a honey tree up here. There's berries up here. New friend! I wouldn't have even known to come up here if my Nuzlocke tracker hadn't told me that there was a Fuego Ironworks. So shout out to nuzlockeredux.vercel.app, which is the website that I use to track my Nuzlocke. Okay. I'm gonna take a grass encounter. Oh my god, the first one! The first one! Metang. Okay. You can fuck my shit up. I didn't buy balls. And the catch rate is ass. And I am not using a Master Ball on a fucking Metang. I'm not using a Master Ball on a fucking Metang. No! It's 3 catch rate? What the fuck? Metagross is great though. Yeah, I kind of want him. Do we think a Razor Leaf would kill it? It resists that, right? It resists that, right? Where are you? Yeah, it resists me. It is takedown. There's Metang better than that. At level 30, this thing should know Pursuit, Scary Face, Confusion, Metal Claw. It's 3. What's the— I know the catch rate's 3, but no recoil as long as fur isn't in, yeah. I don't know, do we think Razor Leaf would kill it? You could have a Metagross for the gym, theoretically, but if you'd also want to pick up a ground resist somewhere along the line if you did go with it. Yeah, kind of weak to ground right now. This game doesn't want to be nice to me. It resists Razor Leaf, but it's also level 30. And I don't want to use my 2 Master Balls on one of them on a Metang that I might not even use! You know what had a good ground resist? I had a good ground resistor and couldn't hit Diva with a ground type move. She died. I'm upset about it. Although I couldn't have even used her against Mamoswine because guess what it would have done? Ice Fang. I don't know what to fucking do. The obvious easy solution is Master Ball. But Vampy's deck. Just, I don't know. What levels does this thing evolve? Razor Leaf and throw a ball a few turns, then Master Ball anyways. I mean, I don't think Razor Leaf's gonna kill it, so we can try. If Razor Leaf kills it, I'm throwing this game out of the window, I swear to God. It resists this move, and it's not gonna crit. Oh, I can do a few Razor Leafs. It just, if it wakes up and uses Confusion, that's bad. Don't crit! Okay, I'm not doing any more of those. I'll use my last Ultra Ball on this guy. And then it's gonna get caught. I won't have to use my Master Ball. Bitch, it didn't even shake. You didn't even shake! What a little bitch. What else do I have in here? Timer Ball. The Great Ball worked on Hitmonlee. What the? Why does this thing have such a shit-ass catch rate? No! I should have switched. Oh, that barely does anything, actually. It's fine. Go to bed. Go to bed. Who decided that Metang needed a catch rate of 3? Did they just not want anyone to have this thing? I guess because steel's heavier than feathers. Same people who made Metang a gift Pokemon in Gen 3 instead. Wait, he's a gift Pokemon? Oh my god, yeah, you get him from Steven after defeating the Elite Four, you get Beldum. You can't even catch him? You can't even catch him? It's a supercomputer. The supercomputer can suck my dick. And also, apparently, Beldum only learns Takedown. So that's funny. He doesn't evolve until level 45. That's okay, because we're kind of around that level right now anyway. They did the same thing with Charmander? That's funny. I didn't know that about Charmander. Come on, I'm gonna beat the odds! I'm gonna beat the odds, I'm gonna catch it! Fuck! They just wanted to tease me. I'm using the Master Ball. This is so dumb. What if I run into Articuno and I don't have a Master Ball left because I used both of them? This is so dumb that I'm Master Balling a fucking Metang. What if it broke out of the Master Ball? I know it can't, but like, I was scared that it would anyway. Yeah, and I guess I have a spare, and I'm not gonna run into Metagross and actually catch it, because I already have Metang. Its steel body won't be scratched if it collides with a jet? Jesus. Alright, what do we name this little fucker? Mustang Ball. Or a shiny with explosion. Keep the size one for legendary. Shiny with explosion. Master Ball. I like Mustang Ball. Jex. I could just name it Jex. There's nothing stopping me. 2 balls. Catch rate 3 is equivalent to all the legendaries anyway. True. And yet I caught a Dialga first try. That's why I was like naively thinking maybe my Ultra Ball will go. I just got extremely lucky with Dialga. So far I have Mustang Ball, Jex, 2 balls, Master Ball. Dialga's 45? I thought all legendaries had like an extremely low catch rate, like 3 or something. Same as Chatot? Chatot?! Why is Chatot so hard to catch? It didn't start increasing catch rates until Gen 5. Jex asked me to find the clip of you seeing Dialga, because Sen clipped that even with low volume. They saw the fear in your eyes. Good. Good. Alright, I have one more. I have one more name slot if anybody else has a suggestion for this little bitch. Oh god. This thing has, I hope it just doesn't have a shitty ability. Or when it evolves into Metagross, it doesn't have a shitty ability. Cause like, Psychic would be a good thing, it's just that that means I'd have 2 steel types and I'm weak against ground on basically all fronts. Story legendary catches if their catch rate's buffed in Gen 5+. Oh, I didn't know they even did that. The 255 catch rate Necrozma. That's funny that that exists. What if I named him 3? For the catch rate of 3. I'm putting that in there. That's my choice. Vote now on your phones. The poll's gonna run for 3 minutes and rigging is enabled just like last time. And if you don't see the poll, refresh the stream. Cause Twitch is a bitch. And I'm gonna mute myself to eat chips. We got 2 votes for 3 though. That's funny. We should have 3 votes for 3. I'm gonna put in a vote for 3. No, we have 4 votes for 3. Never mind. I'm not voting. Oh my god. I think 3 is gonna take it. Belly's full. I'm happier. You got Borgor. Right, I should cook some Costco orange chicken. Chicken. 3! We're naming it 3. The numbers are down here. They're not on the special side. 3. Paraguay beat Germany and Germany are out? Oh. What if Loki started a war for 3? Funny. So what is this way? The Ironworks home to Molten Foundries. That was tied when you left the car place. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. I want the items. Ah, fuck. No, I want the item. Please. What if there's a moonstone in here? It would have been a war I won because I'm at 282,000 still. Funny. This is just like Gen 1. Oh fuck, there's a guy here. I don't want to fight him. Fuck me in the ass. I tried to juke him. Didn't work. I just came in here for items and now I don't know how to get out. Okay, it's level 33. That's not terrible. What, I was like, what if these guys are level 50s and I'm cooked? They put in the work. 4 to 3 was 1-1 for like an hour? Oh my god. Not Screech. Stop that. Good news for everyone else, but sad for them. That's funny. Rip Germany, I guess. 07 Dorea, specifically. The token German person that I know. Get him, Shadowfax! I'm always afraid one of these things is gonna have aftermath and just take me down with it. Raichu? Okay. If Raichu has Levitate, I'm quitting this game. Just like, by the way, if Raichu has Levitate, I'm quitting this game. We're good. Alrighty. Ooh, a Lumberry. Nice. No! Fuck! Ugh. Could have avoided the man if I'd just gone that way. Sad. I couldn't see though. No! Oh my god! Rude game, really. Turn around. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. Black belt. Oh, that's gonna take me right around, isn't it? I have to go down there. There's no other way to go. I'm gonna have to figure out a way in there. This way. Japan are out too. They got Brazil, which is unfortunate. We can give that to Step on Me! We can. Can I go around this? No. How do I get there? No. That's gonna be wrong. I wish I could see the whole room. It would make this puzzle so much easier, but that's kind of the point, I guess. Guess I have to go this way. I want that fucking item, Jesus Christ! Fuck these shit-ass ironworks. Smoke ball! With the power of maps, we can indeed see the whole room. Black sludge, I already have that! Come on, game! Okay. Need to figure my shit out. Repeat ball. Another master ball would be nice. Yeah. Make me feel so good. Make me feel so good and happy. Oh, that's the illusion of choice right there. Okay. That's good. This one's gonna take me out. This one's gonna take me... I think this is the one. What? Oh, okay. Be very careful. Master ball? Net ball. So close. Don't look at me, sir. Oh, he's gonna have to look at me. He doesn't turn. Oh my god. Are you maybe getting annoyed by where the floor panel is taking? Wow, how could you tell? How could you tell? Conrad. Stop having an ice type. Water type would make me so happy. A water type would make me so happy. That thing had a arena trap, we'd be cooked. Melt this bitch. Haha, you try to protect? That's funny. Anyway, bye. I gotta make sure I don't hit level cap. Bounce! That's like fly, but for not birds. Also, we only got 5 PPs. Could chance for paralysis with Serene Grace though, is kind of funny. Give me flying coverage. And do I keep agility or fire spin? I haven't been using agility, but I also haven't been using fire spin. Fire spin can do chip damage, which is good. Fuck agility. I'm not even using it. None of my moves are benefited from speed either. And in this game, I have never once had time to set up anything. As long as this man doesn't... Hi. Thank you. All of that, and it was just fucking embargo. Not even useful! I can't stream this anymore, I'm under embargo, guys. I'm under embargo, I can't stream Pokemon anymore. Okay! What's this way? A shortcut? Wait, so how do I get to the top of Floaromas then? If it wasn't from here? How do I get to that one item? I thought it would be from the Irons Works. Okay. Add soon unless you want to snooze. Oh, fuck. Snooze it. If you can. I don't know how to get to that item. We've got several other encounters we can get. I believe. Because there's like these 3 routes outside Sand Gems Town. And technically I don't think I caught anything in Sand Gem Town either, but I don't know if the fishing... I think the fishing is right outside Sand Gem. Like, I don't think the water is in Sand Gem. Yeah, it swaps right here. Okay, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Honestly, we might have to do the encounters next stream, though, because I'm getting a little hungry sleepy. Oh, I didn't get an encounter in Twin Leaf either. Ooh. Because I can... There's the pond. I can get in there. Okay. So, order of business for 3 weeks from today, which I hope I remember. I gotta go down there and get a bunch of Pokemon. I gotta go to Twinsleaf and get a bunch of Pokemon, and by that I mean 1 Pokemon. I gotta go to Lake Acuity and get a Pokemon. There's a hidden item by that pond. Hold, please. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to fight a baby Pokemon. I don't want to fight a baby Pokemon. I don't want to fight a baby. Mom! Where? Ironically, a Magikarp would help as Gyarados would fly and Serp. Can Gyarados learn fly? Wait, can he really? I didn't know that. Where is he? Where is Gyarados? some gens. Note, he will not die, Baru. I probably won't remember, is that what you're saying? How's the- oh no! Diva's dead! It's on the left side of the trees in the pond. It's flying type. Instance of odd keystone in vanilla. Gyarados does not learn fly. Sad. No fly, only bounce. Damn! Oh yeah, it's down there. Alright, this is gonna be our final encounter because I'm probably gonna run into something while I'm doing this. Just kidding. It's a fucking Reaper Cloth! I found like 3 of these. This game's mean. Okay, I didn't find anything. So I'm gonna leave off here. We'll get the Twin Leaf encounter in 3 weeks when I come back to streaming. Thank you for the snooze again, Riz. I like to imagine he coils himself up and spins like a Da Vinci flying machine. People run Flying Terra, Terra Blast, and Scarlet Violet for stab because it's so bad. Oh god. Back where it all began. I totally didn't wipe. At least I'm just in Twin Leaf Town for the vibes. There's a Gen 7 Gyarados event where it got bounced and it was deemed not legal for VGC events because the hack check was not updated to account for it. That sucks. Bounce isn't exactly good anyways. True, but it's stab. I taught it to my Rapidash because it technically is flying coverage. That's how bad I've got it right now. Anyway. We're gonna try our best next Pokemon stream to salvage this run. I'm gonna save my game because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I just need to remember. I'm leaving off in Twin Leaf Town so I remember to get a Pokemon here. And I'm gonna write myself a little note that says Twin Leaf Town, Sand Gem Water Routes, Lake Acuity. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gyarados gets plenty of utility moves so it can run Waterfall and like freaking Thunder Wave even. Surprisingly versatile enough that you're not usually running 2-stab anyways. Interesting. Till next time. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here, thanks for the hugs, Emily. I'm so upset about Diva. Like, I'm actually so fucking upset. Like, I can't even function right now. I'm gonna go eat my salad and soup, and I'm gonna be sad about it, and I have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sad about my Pokemon. It's not like I can tell people at work, hey, my Pokemon was sad. Like, because they'll be like, what? I believe in the future. I thought we were gonna wipe to that Mamoswine, so that's at least that. We didn't wipe to that Mamoswine. We almost did, but we didn't. And that's what matters. We only almost wiped to that Mamoswine. Oh god. I'm the saddest guy. I swear. Just trying to make sure I'm not in a freaking ad. Maybe get some bereavement time off. Yeah, I'll just go, hey manager, my bird died. Gives no context. Can I get the week off? I'll still come dog sit for you. But my bird died. And she'll be like, what bird? You didn't have a bird. Organization 13 dead Pokemon. Alright. I'm gonna put the raid messages again because I feel like Riz put them so long ago. There's our raid messages. Go say hi to Lacey. We're raiding over to Lacey. Lacey's really cool. I met her for like NCA stuff. She's currently going through every Paper Mario game and she's on Color Splash. Thank you for stream, Apple Pie. Thank you for being here, Toffee. I'm sorry Diva died. I couldn't keep her alive. I'm so sad. I'm functioning and not gonna go crash out, I promise. I will see y'all on July 19th. I'm so sorry there's gonna be such a long break. I'm like I said, I'm like dog sitting this coming week and then the week after that Toffee's visiting, so it's a lot of grass touching and not a lot of time at my computer, unfortunately. But stay safe in the heat wave. Have a great couple of weeks. I will see you on the 19th for more Kingdom Hearts and the 20th for more Pokemon. I love you all. Please go give Lacey lots and lots of love and have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye!